ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Okay. Nadia Bayirin there. Okay. Nadia Bayirin there.
Man's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state. It's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Nananum in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar within Mother Ghana here. We do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President. I'm not exaggerating. Series of workshops he's been able to undertake is no joke. Countless fora, and here the pressmen should listen. I'm using the word countless fora, not forums, as they have been using and imitating the Americans. Countless fora here in Ghana. We do appreciate you. So, Doc, please keep up the good work.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Time what to for matema said about them general to one echino will be at the corner mampa and this is to me I am my time hospital go etema come to trade yeah bed you owe me 130 bet me kwasa them right now hospital see I the NDC to me and sana one free abemu 2016 we are NDC to me upgrading the expansion just say what's there Accra Regional Hospital they find a regia with them was I in Fidiani be back house ya dani be ka money what's more than they bro make say upgrading say so call Rachel Hospital and as Accra Regional Hospital, bed your womb, Hensia, you know, 620 bed capacity. And no crown was so baby account that you be NDC Babano. Was so Ashanti Region Hospital, where your full floor was a weir, and also bed your womb, Makumakwa, Henu, Edunum, 250. Was I required a where your concession, it has NDC never started yet. And after Upper West Regional Hospital and the NDC the tree and what was so, and my waffle. Young Messi district. NDC a design a construction a equipping and the just or the Fidiania Gumu was I integrated IT center for from Dodoa. Says so do Dodoa, one more hospital for from NDC in a formula hospital for one is you know I dance from now a Romeo Brooklyn I dance NDC and a abetifi the minimum abetifi the NDC and started a woman and the Mako. I know me a renovation of schools were a NDC abetifi the end I know me and I'm called NDC started and you do one more concrete here. One the chef one more to say yeah concrete papa that NDC and the man of the many a kuhuna a school project ya minimum foundation your cobra and a chapel crew manukra yani a copetini school at the man one cry one petty any petty at the man and a garu timpani kumawu any second year audio and this is really district hospital in that one Takrady Hospital and this is said they upgrading Papagudu Takrady Hospital this year at Chambroche and Wadu and so Takrady MPP strong go to NDC Oye Bogatanga Hospital was on the bed maybe the can home as a do Boga Hospital bed the Oya Hasa and you watching NCA 386 and NDC design construction to way and this in a chassis when they design one constructed one equipment system bed district hospital where you was Saraga where you were Kepa and Soko our era Sedun Gachampatamo and Soko Chufu Plaso where you be Konongo Dumasinina Konongo Dumasoko Tuma and this is where this is where this hospital much at the Maum Madina Hospital honorable Mustafa Ahmed Mustafa Boniface Abubakar Sadiq the constituency no Ofisalaga Nebedi MP where guy said and so hospital there one district hospital NDC and a 100 bed capacity was here people buy one for one single bed in po one for so NDC and a mam after NDC in a starting project initiation commencement one starting where hospital also many NDC Gripe NDC solar NDC we quite solar tuna kaba NDC Tolong NDC with NDC Nina NDC there you hospitals no e wo ho no enyina edema ma for ho yanjo polyclinics NDC ti akonya so ye yansana wo free power 2016 uko 5 polyclinics and NDC what akonya so ye Upper West Regional Hospital Wichau Bable Lambushi Aniko Anaheim Nina NDC and polyclinics 5 polyclinics akese Northern region Ekosi Pandai Tatale Janga any Chiripone any Karaga and also NDC and polyclinics Makuma Kunum Western region Wasa Dunkwa Bogosu Israel and Poho Elubo NDC Aya polyclinics akese num e dia mamo na musumun kaya say to the mala afei polyclinics ahafo sa beni enche mutire abro ahafo enkan kwanta wamfie kwatire Chechibentia, Boma, NDC polyclinics, Makuma num, honum. If the so becoming in Boma, NDC, polyclinics, Makuma Kudun Sia, and Oye, honum kwa. Polyclinics, Makuma Kunum, Greater Accra region, Adenta. Ashama, Botiano, Odumai, Sege, NDC, and polyclinics Nina, and NDC Boadumo, auntie. Yeah, can you patrona so call round? No, I check and say the air can empire hot, and I at the same. Young Concordia polyclinics are what central region. Central region, the Siase, Gomwa, the Rampong, Bimpong, Akamfudi. Miti di nwa patrona mo de acheme o sama me yamrasa dokoro na me dinamete ni enche eti sunkwa asikuma jamana agona duakwa biriwa ekufi na kwa chifuati mokwa gomwa pote ni nyina NDC waya polyclinics makoma ko 10 honom waya polyclinic ba ko pe wo bamboy empona pejama ama fi bole bamboy o enso wine pe en wo ye ne ho so I guess waya pesim kumi enti wasaya polyclinics makoma ko 20 Asante, water raging, Upper East, Ukani Minaboma, a fair health centers and Ketan Crown. And this year health centers, Makuma could working 18 health centers. Ghana, Umaka, Mapeni Mama Kase, ne Air ministers now wanted to be a salary suited of one of chip compounds. And this year chip compounds, Makumako, a Pima Henu, 1,200, a Pimia Henu, and Womoye. And I just say, a Mubasa, a Pim, any Hensia, 1,600 Sudi, Umguswa, Womoya construction, MP4 HIV, area, and this is Chakonia, so some Mufi Power 2016. No, I'm not body rama HIV, a year, a year could be way, and a craddy, and then a year could be wobble, a cry, cover the Krokum of what is the actual Chovaro into one of the call. And this is HIV, so one who HIV won't take so money by former Hamodian 43%, and one of the tests so they MVP at Nawama HIV cases require a sign Akosubio. One summer, one more cry a sign HIV, no, one more common overall, Omunia gave you so already, we ran a home for fair Sala, where fine get the limited or back or need 8 or between 27, we need 8 to be cried of him lady in a dear number one in this channel. One to end this year campaign, and my woman, woman, ya woman, Julia Brown, one man who a tourism minister, Coco, what HIV for Bam better condom. And to the of a girl cry, woman will so check condom. HIV infection a call from or have 50%. And people for buy a condom one no and woman girls for Nana, boys for Nana, woman one gross they say HIV no Kwana Ecosro. And this time, when the mother to child transmission, one man HIV need be crowd, Ofra, Yamudro, a crime was say from Onya HIV more be. And this is so money bar from 81%, and then people for Jagum. One more year, and my pen for crown more HIV no. And this time, Yamomo drama a more 66% about from HIV prevalent. And then Concolemo crime, this is 21%. Amateurs and Koda, Yamu former Kodania come and we are doing in so control 32%. Now we end this 1 year. After we end this modern war NASA American equipment replacement program. One more, you didn't feel one of my Asabian at the NDC. Everyone who had the palm or did their friend of critical diagnostic and treatment equipment to MRI machines, scan machines, but could be the fluoroscopy, the name, but fluoroscopy machine. Machine could be the X-ray, digital mammography, the additional manu fumu oxygen plant what they call 150 hospitals. Ghana, and this achievement to battle. Yeah, check it. What was our ground? So they say, yeah, it was our ground power. National Health Insurance Scheme. Ubaka and this castle ban one time period, lay out most of the time. Mama, they want kind of say, Mama achievement and a year. Mama to me, my outpatient OPD utilization, woman, a call OPD, a show who could NHI card, can you help? A cost through 9.3 million. A free 2015, no cost to 29.6 million. And this is one home of the pine people buy NHI and 1% to fear people and accounts, one of the difference. And this is man called 29.6 million. From 9.3 equal 29.6 million, and this achievement, and the can kind of. After payment, claims no one mutual hospital no Korea, said mutual 2008, NDC better Kodaso, Posano Sabresono. Nanka claims mutual 183 million Ghana cedis. NDC free power 2014 Kwasabe Konomokoe. Now Koswa could do 1.073 billion. Billion. That is NDC claims to Chiapa. After claims processing center, one more see claim process. So they're there. Claims if you hospital number and check. Chapter the one to team the call region. One see claims processing center or a Tamale, Cape Coast, Kumasi, Netumia Boama, NHI, Dumano, and Mayanka and a walk. And NDC Croya or the E claims he buy it and MPP for them. At the difference, so NDC and the E claim at the bite and a internet to show what I say. Accident and trauma center. I read the NDC Chakunya. So where and this is one home accident and emergency center you will see I will be paid I just emergency people but me a cry and son I had never Tamale teaching hospital.
Check.
Right. Okay, Fila, go ahead.
Okay,
well, the next time now.
We are communicator, no work constitution, no $1 million. $1 million. No, $100 million. And 30 my $20 billion. That's kind of money then. Mama scout there 201. Kobasa ya wuchiri ya yenyi skanumbo omano 200 billion. Kufado you know what they are fine. Me papa Kevin tell and the plane as the airport you used to plane no every 1 hour bia me papa you tell 14,000 euro no muka chese scan ni manu you tell momo tax no ntende George na me papa Kevin hende koko you both side you get fund you esla ni na president na do da kwesa what is can you there me nyande me no we kasa copy tax 5% or there are 2 esla so copy tax 1% or there are 2 national health insurance so copy tax 1% or there are 2 sanitation to copy tax no 1% tax no what do you copy tax 30% and there are 2 energy sector levy so you know apobu say 220 billion then no there who you want to compare president mama was the Afari hospital Formina hospital Kumau hospital Kadetia Central Market Tamale International Airport Tamachichu hospital Wa regional hospital Library, 14 nursing training, 14 e-block, 5 polyclinics, Doma Central Market, Bekum Water Project, and Second District Hospital, 1 Jubilee Park, 1 Court, 1 Islamic Training College, Bank of Ghana Hospital, 617 bed medical hospital at Esilago. Would you compare President Mama? Our me Pokwasi interchange, our Tamletere, our the Ameri Power Batch, Car Power, Asubuli, T1, T2, T3, our this Sankofa, Abekau. As a power plant, Abekaya, who compare no Commander Sugar Factory, the Kotakoba Market, the Kasua Interchange, the fishing processing plant, President Mama Washington Central Region, Temple Clinics in Wadama Central for me, Papa Kabintela, Asentiman Kwanu, Omunya 60 e-blocks, been Cedar, Chebi Akufado Kurum, Munu Kwaya President Mama, University Campus, President Mama, Airport, President Mama, Central Market, President Mama. Gupe hospital ya President Mama. Dodo hospital ya President Mama. Minu ya Tamamarita hospital ya President Mama. Yampisa se MPP. Dano maye. Sikadia basa. Ahuchire nkuasum. Another day come. Nda market ya toy ntoshi. Nda akuyafo. Yentiminto sikai. Yentiminto you decide. Ni papa Kebintela. Akuyafo nda fertilizer. Ayera. Yesterday I see planting for food and dog. I planting for food and wahala. Planting for food and army web. In the medicine for them because in that cement and talk in them new exercise contractors muka MPP appointees bokonwa na ya clear woman paying no corruption clearing agent wallahi who ayana ubanina kowa ya shirya akufado ya bata kasan Ghana akufado ba president shi da banya alankas ba binda da sai su duba Ghana bane ya kabiran 220 billion who ayana me muka samu zango development fund ya muna 419 1 million per constituency. Yamuna 419. 1 district, 1 factory. Yamuna 419. Me papa Kevin Teller. 1 village, 1 dam. Northern 3 northern regions. Yamuna 419. 188 hospital. Yamuna 419. 350 senior high school. You did 18 months. Yamuna 419. Agenda 111. Aton swum. Bibino omu bibia 419. Ye kumnipa. Ne wa clear wamu. Ye yesterday ya wa clear corruption amani pokwa ye kumwa no wa force president awo boni so sa president we ebetimi abu Ghana bawuya alankas na nadu anya jam betimi abu o my Ghana nti ye aye na ye zongo ubanina kanina kubar 2024 musola mudoki kokromoti munna mu vote mu against MPP mu kawo John Mahama the NDC John Mahama the NDC skazo don John Mahama ye kawo Arabic teachers John Mahama Shiyabal yo Musulman muka samu Islamic Training College the whole West Africa ba training college ko ina she Ghana wanci bunua hafu saboda president Mama na son musulmai sai sa ya kawo muna Islamic Training College kana da yi musulmai mu ma mu samu school mu te da mi kan ina ni san papa Kabintela wa Hausa mu president Mama doye in kama fonti no the Islamic Training College ya the whole West Africa bin ni ba biya su Ghana wanci sai da ba man kama fo yes ya tuma ko school ntafo yes ya tuma ko school amadachi yes ya danin payni fo pa nti won pe we ya papa Kabintela then na pe biom
kai Nadia bayirinde kai Nadia bayirinde.
This dredging cleaning up is going to take about 6 months to complete this one. Then the Kwale Lagoon itself will take a longer time because that's where we have more composition of material, which needs to take a longer time, maybe about a year or two to finish. We're going to have recreational facilities. That is the sea outfall. So along we have recreational facilities. Other infrastructure, we can have some hotels will come at the end. And this makes the whole place. Then we're dredging all the way through Cycle to Kwale Lagoon, where we call the Clef Interceptor. From there, we end up at the estuary into the sea. Before the commencement of the work, this is how the situation was. The channels were heavily silted. Along the channel, you can see very heavy siltation. So this is the beginning. Then during the process of the dredging, we had these situations. Gradually, we come up to the end. Then finally, this is the stage that we have reached. And then after that, there was a continuation to carry out the silting, because as we progress, more silt come, and you have to continue dredging.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to spare a moment to walk through with us the length and breadth of this country and see what, just in a sneak view, we are about to show you. A video documentary that introduces today's presentation.
Just see black and white.
Here is a 38-in-1 cubicle private water closet facility for a rural community in the Ashanti region. The government is building over 1,400 of similar facilities for communities with no or disproportionate access to toilet facilities in all regions, plus 200 multi-unit flushable latrines, and has distributed over 17,000 units of Dignity toilets. Also, the government has built 4,765 toilet facilities in communities where open defecation is pervasive. All of these together is providing decent places of convenience for over 8 million people whose options would have been cut to either open defecation.
Most of the toilets in the data that we have just seen, in the table, are toilets that have been built under the One Constituency 1 Million project. That is not the end of the story. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. We have built 28,485 household toilets. 12,972 toilets have been built. Then there's ongoing construction of the Gaslit project. 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there. And Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets, serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. And because of all of this investment that has been made in the toilet infrastructure, 5,498 communities have been declared open defecation free. We are building a nation.
Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. It's exactly 2:40 p.m. U.S. East Coast. It's definitely 7:40 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on so many platforms. Our main platform is on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Our main platform is on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We're also live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. With Audio Respect page on Facebook. Twitter Speaking House Live. Instagram Speaking House Live. We're also live on NDC TV. Cross-posting on Facebook. NDC TV Speaking House Live. Follow the page. Like their page. Every time we are live, you will get a notification from them. 1957 Project is also picking this show live this evening on Facebook. They are cross-posting this show live on Facebook. We are also live on Benjamin Wayo Maham's page. Benjamin Wayo Maham's page on Facebook. He is also picking this show live this evening. I can see Ghanaian Citizen TV also cross-posting this show this evening on Loud Silence TV this evening on Facebook. On Facebook this evening. Ghanaian Citizen TV. They are on Facebook. They are also cross-posting this show. I can also see Honorable Joseph Yamin's page picking us live this evening on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. You can follow them. You will get notification every time we are live on this platform. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, is also picking the show or cross-posting the show on Facebook. Kevin Taylor. Check the followers before you like the page. Hopex TV and Radio. Hopex TV and Radio. They are also live this evening, cross-posting on Facebook. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here this evening. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are back again. It's a wonderful Monday evening. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon here in Washington, D.C., in United States of America. East Coast is 2:42 p.m. In the West Coast, if you're in California, the West Coast is definitely going to be around 11:42 a.m. Yes, 11, 12, 1, 2, or maybe 12, right? Yes, I don't know, but it's around that time. We're leading the West Coast 3 good hours. Now, thank you very much. Today, our topic is going to be centered on Bost. Something is happening at Bost. Let me tell you this before we start the show. This expose is going to be in series. This is the first one. It's about part 23. We are going to be telling you, or I will be telling you, my team and I, myself, we will be telling you what is actually transpiring or what is happening at Bost. We know Bost has been in the news a couple of times. We all know the Bost scandal where oils evaporated, or yes, oil evaporated, about $5 million worth of oil just evaporated into thin air. Today, we are also going to go back to Bost. Something is happening there. The audit service, they have audited Bost. This document I'll be showing to you, or these documents I'll be showing to you tonight, they are documents that have been marked as very, very confidential. Nobody has had access to this document. This is the first time every single individual in Ghana, in fact, those listening to me, not those working at audit service, not the presidency, not the auditor general, because the president, the auditor general, managing director of Bost has these documents, but most Ghanaians, 99.9% of Ghanaians don't have it. These are very confidential materials that I want you to have. I'll be showing you a lot of these materials coming from Bost, and the audit service also have these documents. So we want to get ahead of the Auditor General before they come out with the 2021-2022 Auditor General's report. These are very confidential materials. Remember, this is not just the first part. We have about 23 parts. So we are on Bost now. We will be taking care of the business. Some companies worked with Bost over the years. Majority of them, you'll be shocked that Bost, they've been working with companies that have not that have expired licenses and all that, and it runs into millions of cedis. So it's quite unfortunate that in Ghana today, the president, this government, they combine around the whole nation, forcing us the citizens to pay e-levy, whilst government institutions, state owned institutions are owing us. Why has the Auditor General from since he took over from Dumelivo, why has he decided not to surcharge individuals who have been pointed out or who today we know have stolen from this government, or we Ghanaians? These are the things we will be doing. So tonight we will start from Bost. I'll be showing some documents, and this is not the last document I'll be showing you. Every single week I have something to show you from Bost. You will be shocked. And then so that's our job here. Tell a friend to tell a friend that Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team, we are live this evening. Today, we woke up to see Gabi Asarchidakon, the biggest thief in Ghana, try to send some red meat out for the ignorant NPP followers who, at the end of the day, only feed on crap or propaganda from Gabi Asor-Chidakun. I'll be correcting the misinformation Gabi Asor-Chidakun put out today about the 12.8 billion that was reported missing or leakages, state-owned organizations from the Auditor General, that some organizations or state-owned organizations have made sure some people in those state-owned organizations have taken that money. Tonight, I will be explaining to you why Gabi Asor-Chidakun decided to pick only one item from the whole report. He knows what he's doing. He is a liar. He has been doing this for years. I will be breaking it down in our local language for every single Ghanaian to have an idea. What Gabi is doing on air, he's trying to divert attention, or doing on social media is a deliberate attempt to divert our minds from the E11 and also Akufo-Addo not having a certificate. Tonight, I will prove to you why Gabi is lying. We will break it down so that you also have an idea of what is happening in Ghana. This is a very listened to platform. It's an international platform. It is a platform where we speak truth to power. We break things down for the ordinary Ghanaian to also have an idea of what is transpiring or what has transpired around them. Tonight, we will not be mincing words. We will be speaking on the issues. We will be educating. We will be informing. This show is with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's packed. It's very, very packed. If you're here, tell a friend to tell a friend that Kevin Taylor is back. It's a Monday. When it's Monday, it's Scandal Day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version.
Hello, my name is Kevin Taylor, host of With All Due Respect and founder of Loud Silence Media. For the past several years, Loud Silence Media has thrived on the support of our viewers both home and abroad. Your dedication through views, shares, comments, and discussion on social media and Loud Silence TV has made us revolutionize news media in Ghana and enlightened our brothers and sisters both home and abroad. Now, we ask you, our cherished viewers, to take your support one step further through what we call the Loud Silence TV $1 donation. Yes, the Loud Silence TV $1 donation will help sustain Loud Silence TV's continuous production across the world. To donate from America, Europe, or Asia on PayPal, just search for @KTWADR, @KTWADR, which stands for Kevin Taylor With All Due Respect. This is our official PayPal account. The link will be shared on our social media pages and on loudsilencenews.com. For those who are wishing to donate from Ghana and the rest of Africa, a separate payment platform will be available soon. With your $1 donation, Loud Silence TV will continue to fight for the ordinary Ghanaian, expose corruption, and shine a light on the darkest corners of our communities. As we all know, we are all messengers, messengers without the Bible or Quran, messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Let's keep Loud Silence TV alive.
Thank you very much for staying. You're still watching Loud Silence TV. This show is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We are streaming on on different platforms. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. The donation is still ongoing. If you want to donate through Momo, the number is 055-8893-032. 055-8893-032. The number is on the screen. So please don't ask me where you can find the Momo number. It is on the screen. If you you're in Europe, America, and Asia, and you want to donate through Momo, that is the number to use. You are also, if you also want to donate through Cash App is KTWADR. KTWADR. PayPal is also another avenue you can donate through. KTWADR on PayPal. KTWADR on PayPal. Please try and donate so that we can sustain the TV, keep the TV on for our brothers and sisters back home who don't have data to watch us, who don't even have internet service to also watch us on TV. So this campaign will keep on going till we are able to sustain the TV for 2022. Inti me pacho enybre wo hwamia na se donate ya na bia na se na ebia wa bruchiri na opesa wo so boa na o adapt ni pebi na donate mo mo a $1 Loud Silence TV donation or $1. In fact, Nipa Bebre have shown a lot of love by donating more than $1, which is very, very impressive. We really appreciate. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to say, we really, really appreciate your gestures and we really appreciate your donation. As the CEO of Loud Silence TV and my team, Yadamase, for all that you are doing, we just want to say that you are family. You are ready to make sure this TV stays on. Let us all try. Talk to people. Let us all try to donate, chip in something small to keep the TV on. I know majority of the people haven't donated, and I know at the right time you would donate, but it's very important that we do this now to be able to keep the TV on throughout the year. Inti me paucha on share ya, and I say untia ya, and I say donate ya. Respectfully, it would be good for us to all try and chip in something small to keep this TV on. This reminder will be going on throughout the year so that we will all understand and say it's our responsibility to make sure we keep this TV on for people back home, our brothers and sisters. Sibio omo peso mu krena aya din so mo sabekano omo so en sabekano kreno. So let's try and make this happen. I can't be saying say the effort people are putting into this. We have seen it and we really appreciate that. Thank you to every single individual who has donated and trying to convince other people to donate. We have a long way to go. I'm not going to lie to you. We have a long way to go. So if you haven't donated, with all due respect, on Facebook, YouTube, and all platforms, if you're in Ghana and you're watching the TV, we would like you to please chip in something to keep this TV on. This is a public service. The TV, we have to maintain it. We have to keep it on. It's our responsibility to keep this campaign alive. With all due respect, what I would say is, please, if you haven't, try and donate. It's a one-time donation. You can decide to donate $1, which we really appreciate. You can decide to pick other people and donate for them. Pick 7-10 people in your community or in your village and say, hey, I'm paying $20, $30, $10, $2. We really appreciate that. It's the smallest impact, to be honest. It's helping to keep this TV on. So please, if you are watching me this evening, it's our responsibility. It shouldn't always be said you see me on TV before Bibi Bekam said you haven't donated and you have to do it. It shouldn't be that way, because every single day, if even Samamba TV so the TV still runs, and we have to make sure we keep the TV on. The last time I said people who are saying how much do they need to keep this TV on? Please do your own research and ask around how much we need to even pay for a month. The last time I told you what we have received so far, with all due respect to people who have received sent us the money or donated, you have really tried. We really appreciate it, but it cannot even cover for 2 months. It's quite interesting when you say these things. We pay this TV in dollars. To be very honest with you, the TV every month is paid in dollars, and there's a reason why I don't want to mention, but I want people to go out there, ask people who have channels like us, who ours, who are putting art on it, and how they are struggling to pay to sustain the TV. So when I say let's try and keep this TV on, it's a passionate appeal, and please let us try and do this. I don't want the TV to go off. I wouldn't be happy to see the TV go off. So let's all try and do this and try and keep this TV on. I'll be reminding you every single time as the show goes on. I'll be reminding you. Maybe when donate, but I don't know. So every single day I will be reminding viewers, family, every single individual who really believes in this campaign to help sustain this TV. I also like to say, it is good. You can also tell other people to also chip in something to make sure we sustain this TV. Loud Silence TV has come to stay. We have to keep it on. When it comes to Europe and America, there are public media houses or public service, be able to say NPR, the public support such radios and TVs. It is out of the support from other people, and they keep NPR and the other ones are on because they do want to accept advertisement and also be frustrated by people who try to influence. In fact, the I don't know the whole process. You don't allow people to just come in, put in a sentence, say I have given this TV station. I've given them $1,000 and so or somewhere they may pay. That is why we the family have to try and sustain this TV. So it's a plea, and we are also saying, let us try, because this is public radio, this is public television. What you are seeing in Ghana, across Africa, in Ghana, in crossing public radio, it is not fancy and fancy free ubia advert to sustain this TV. We are still open for international companies to come in and place their ad on this TV. Locally there, we know, say in Ghana, all companies are scared to place their ad on this TV because they know how the government is. They will come after them. They will find ways to close them down. So majority of the companies are scared to put their ad on this TV. We are an anti-corruption platform. Our main job is to expose people. We use our taxpayers' money or our money to feed them. And these are government officials. They will do everything possible to stop such a channel. If you're watching me this evening, I'd like to say, please like the show on YouTube and also try and donate. If you are donating on Momo, the line to use is 055-8893-032. Our screen is so number no 055-8893-032. Edina connected to this account Benedict Ando. Mo send it through Cash App and so KTWADR on PayPal and so KTWADR. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single individual who has decided to be part of this family to push this cause. Yes, so it's very, very important. My producer is sending me a message here. Say it is obvious. Some companies are reaching out to our team and they're like, we would love to advertise on this platform. It's one of the biggest platforms in Africa. The numbers you people pull, nobody in Ghana is pulling. Nobody in the neighboring countries are pulling. But the issue is we are scared of this government. I don't want to lose my company. I don't want them to shut me down. So please. We will all donate through this, but we cannot place our ad on. It's quite disheartening when you hear things like these. But here, we will keep fighting. We will make sure the right thing is done and the truth is out there. If you're watching me, let us all try. This is public service. This is public TV to maintain keep Loud Silence TV on. Thank you very much, family. I'll remind you again on the donation. All right, and then Monday yaba de niaba then see adfo free Kevin Taylor ba me pacha wa wo hwe bibia nyame show nyame enso ensha me enso obi say Kevin Taylor time na obuses kare the voice na from pao he say ask to do and the voice na ba so say sanity say sika area hombra say ni bisa I enti Kevin no na wo pay $1 and there wo hwe another bro for no and the sika no ne kasa no form say see ade owie ndi o di ba be gina da bi. I love you and I know you guys love me back. Brothers and sisters on Facebook and YouTube, I'd like to thank you very much. Hello to everyone. Ajua Manyo is watching me live on YouTube right now. Thank you very much, Ajua. Have a wonderful evening. Comfort Taylor is live on Facebook. Asari Gifty is also live here. I can see Regina Kwaku watching me on Facebook. Evans Boache is also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. I can see Abdul Mumun watching Kevin Taylor and a Ghost team. Time to work. Ibrahim Anas is watching Kevin Taylor this evening. Thank you very, very much, Ibrahim. Yao Dem Joke. I think I got your name right? If I got it wrong, I'm sorry. Harrison is watching me. Yahya Muhammad says, I love you too, Yahya. No homo, my friend. All right. Esther and Prem is watching Kevin Taylor. Mickey F is live here on Loud Silence TV. Amma McGold has been a faithful Amma on this platform for a very long time. Thank you very much, Amma. Aisha Bulaitu has been a wonderful person here. Aisha, good evening wherever you are. Have a wonderful evening. Abuajit Bernard is watching me. Paulina Akpalu is live on Loud Silence TV. Babao is live on this platform. Hannah Pokia is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team this evening. Hawal Hassan is also live on Loud Silence TV. Deborah Daniel is watching me right now. Francis Aidan is live here. Your family. Sylvia Makadi is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Safo Kweku is watching me this evening. We are cross-posted on so many platforms this evening. Every platform picking us this evening. I'd like to say thank you very much for picking this feed. Shine Charles Ritchie is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Eric Amuzu is giving me a thumbs up. Thank you very much, Eric. Kwame Ernest is live. No Bagawaya, no Bosin. We need to be focused. When we are focused, we will be able to get things done. Hajia Queen is watching me. Good evening to Hajia Beyonce. Good evening to your daughter and your son. Your son just passed out of college. I just want to wish him well. He's going to make it work. Good evening to Bala Musa this evening. Thank you very much for being here. Latif Rati is the class prefect here. He's looking out for people who will not discipline themselves. He will make sure your name is sent to the team for you to be blocked. Latif Rati is the class prefect here. Isaac Abochi is live on Loud Silence TV, 1 minute to 3 p.m. How many likes are we doing on YouTube? On YouTube, we are doing just 675 likes. Oh, YouTube now, show me 675 likes. A low cry, a bloggers numbers. 675 likes on YouTube, on Loud Silence TV, a bloggers numbers. We are not bloggers platform. Any bloggers platform. This is a nationwide platform, an international platform. We need to do a K 1,000 before we officially start tonight's show. Me say anything less than 1,000 is a bloggers platform. We are not a bloggers platform. This is a big platform. It's worldwide. Inti Ma Ubia, and if you are on YouTube and you've not liked the show, please like the show. Send a bear you bit to me. I started show no enyumbre. I am just waiting for us to get to 1K on YouTube and Sunday I started show. It's exactly 3 p.m. That means it's exactly 8 p.m. in Ghana. 8:05 we need to start the show. I'm giving the YouTube viewers 5 minutes to move this to 1K, then we can officially start. We are doing 797. No, that's a bloggers number. 797. We need to do 1K in the next 5 minutes. Send a bit to my starting show right now. So I'd like to say good evening to Saforo, the machine gun preacher. Saforo will be on after my show tonight. Wherever you are, Saforo, have a wonderful evening. I'd like to say good evening to Mr. Article, wherever you are, have a wonderful evening. Good evening to Pierrot One. Good evening to Pierrot, our Ashanti regional correspondent. Pierrot, thank you very much. We know you'll be coming back on TV very soon. Bransford K. Boache of Radio Gold. Good evening. Hard work, boss. Thank you very much for the hard work you're putting in. I also like to say good evening to every single individual who is ready to speak truth to power. Good evening to Uncle Kwesi Pratt. Good evening to Mugabe Masa. Good evening to who else have I forgotten? So many people on TV doing the hard work. Good evening to all the guys I've forgotten your name. Great job, guys. Thank you very much. Good evening to Bernard Mona. He's doing his part. Good evening to who else am I missing here? Mekaka Omo Mo TV Swa Omo Can't No Cre. Good evening to Bobby Ansa, Listowo, and Bahachem 4. Yeah, you guys are doing a great job. Good evening to who else? In Koto, you need to go back to Asia and start work. In Koto, you have been in Ghana for too long. In Koto, please go back to Asia and start work. Yeah, Mountain Ghana, you need to move quickly. I'd like to say good evening to who else again? We have done 957 likes on YouTube. We need to do 1K for me to officially start tonight's show. Who else? Good evening to who else? I think YBM. I want to remember everybody. Ernest Timo Media. Good evening to Timo Media. Thank you very much, guys, for reminding me. Good evening to Timo Media. Everywhere you go, you see Timo. Timo, me who picture be na wako forma wako fa bayire. I'm planting for Timo and his brothers. Thank you very much, Timo. You are an honest guy, genuine, and you are very, very real. Thank you very much, Timo Media, for your work you're doing on social media. Good evening to all everyone on social media doing their part to make sure the truth is out there. We are not against anyone. Our views should not be your views. We don't have to agree. All that we need to do is to make sure we speak truth. Send the right thing is done. That's all. We can't do everything. Your little effort and our little effort here, no, Emma Ghana for NBA. If you're on social media, wherever you are, speaking truth, making sure the right things are done. I would like to say good evening, social media, all people on social media. Who else is here? Avram Ben Moshe, good evening. Mari, good evening. Good evening to who else again? Everybody on Facebook. Etwokako, good evening to Etwokako. And any Vim lady no good evening to Etwokako. Be yacho, and then the old church the NDC for 2016. Who say obi entua oka se sia the NDC for betua oka na Etwokako Vim lady, good evening. Be yacho, and then the oka wonu musem your ha Johnny's Bite on TV3. Good evening to Johnny's Bite. Thank you very much. Also you are doing your part. I am not saying semi bo din wo ha you have to necessarily go on platforms and go defend NDC. No, I am saying semi bo din wo ha you are doing a great job. You have to be honest, critical on the issues. If the NDC are fooling, tell them. If they didn't do the right thing, tell them. If the MPP are fooling, tell them. We are not here to condone anybody. No political party has paid anybody here to be here. It is if you're on your platform and you think the NDC are not doing the right thing, tell them your mind, correct them, criticize them. If the NPP is doing something wrong, criticize them, tell them your mind. You should not think that you necessarily have to be in favor of the NDC. No. You have to speak true to Ghanaians. That's it. That's what we want to do here. Somebody say TV, no signal. Please check your TV again. I've not received any information from my team that the TV is off. TV is on. So please. Okay. Who is this? Honorable Ison. Honorable Ison. Honorable Ison, or your incoming assemblyman. Obuasi ni usuta. Aka Yesu. And the slogan no. Aka Yesu. Honorable, mena me your campaign manager. Honorable Ison, I'm your campaign manager for the next election. No, me ankasa me jinima ma ose. Ubetu oma oni omo contested. When I will contest wazuno. Ubetuno. Don't worry, Honorable Yesu. I need logo the slogan here. Aka Yesu. Honorable Ison. Aka Yesu. Aka Yesu ampa. Aka Yesu abefa. So thank you very much, everybody. I can see a lot of names here. Chini Jonas, all right. Good evening. Thank you very much for the work you are doing for Ghana. Okatechie Efrifa. Obiso said Okatechie Efrifa. Good evening for the work you are doing. You are also being honest in your reportage. Thank you very much, Okatechie Efrifa. Good evening to. There's a young chap here na owo eye Kumasi. Na owo Kumasi na oye Juma Emma eye I'm trying to find his name. Na oye Juma ewo eye Light FM for no ho eye Dr. Kwame Chi MPPD pa they said the guy, Light, yes, Unity Group, Unity FM, Light FM. There's this young man, he didn't I'm trying to find his name. A very, very fluent guy, honest guy, Nana Otu Dakon. He just started his show on CTV. Today, Oma Pamono Efri, a year Light FM, and I said, Dr. Kwame Chi and the boys now, Hokan. They told him he's criticizing the MPP government too much. So today, this boy started his new job at CTV, Sedu Agungo TV. And I'd like to say, boss, be strong, make sure you do the right thing, make sure you speak truth irrespective of who is in front of you. Ejuma na we na amanfo bi say obo president echi and I say government echi no man so member president nkwenchi member government echi but politicians echi obi a onya the power or NDC mo MPP mo, you have to speak truth to that person. Idin ede nana otudakon every morning show ewo CTV. If not watched him around Ochina, he will be on CTV. Watch that young guy. He is very, very smart. We have done 1.1k. Thank you very much, YouTube. Let's go straight and take care of business. Wabahane dia unum say ahan is for serious business. Ahana dia enye chairman to me level no ahano the things we talk about no why do you know I was say echo deep and sana what you say into wabaha nyenim say sebio why already say obeka no kure actually to me. All right, okay, let's do the do. Last week I spoke about a few things. Mamin clear way quick na yenko yenim. Nash Kumasi mekan Nash asema sebio Nash ka say yenkotwa sebio otumfoma omho kwan no munkotwa domahiniti. Honestly, I spoke about the issue. Na me to Nash for I have been monitoring issues. He has been apologizing all over the place. I think people are not really paying so much attention to the apologies. I would like to tell Ghanaians say sebio say obi eka semna na no fom na ebia wan kan ye na onwanu no ho at the camera scene so eka ebunkotoja. It means that the person has really come to that realization say ebia some kind of in as much as Nash ankan here we have all rebuked him. But say, sir, it is wrong. It is very, very important to say BBS Krana and Obonjo Sokra. It is important for you to address your issue in a way say it should be out. And for Nash to come out to apologize to Ghanaians and to authorities and especially to Domahine. I expect that Domahine is one person who always wants peace. He has been one person who has been propagating peace and making sure no matter the circumstances, he always makes sure Ghana for there we stay here or we live in Ghana peacefully. So I'm also saying this. I have spoken to Nash myself, and to be very honest with you, He's a very nice gentleman. He has actually confessed that maybe some things that he said and the things he did, in Chayi, on Rankasano, he's apologizing. He wants to use my platform to say sorry to every single individual and the actions, affecting. I also want to say, Nash, I hope you don't go back to that again. Inti Sebio Penifo Tiemi, Domahine, Doma4, Sebio Asemno, Eyadodoneya. I am pleading on behalf of Nash. He's a very fine gentleman. If you get close to him, you could see, he's an honest person, honest, fine gentleman. Maybe that moment, he wasn't thinking through matters, or taking that decision or said those things. We are all Ghanaians. At the end of the day, we can disagree. But to me, try and San Tonchene, we are so as Santinio or Srimnio, at the end of the day, he's a Ghanaian. So let us all I appreciate the fact to say at least we nyasa humility no we nyasa ahobrasia no aye video akachre do my hene akachre Ghana for say the okan no in twaye, and I know people learn lessons from what Nash has done and we wouldn't go back to such things. So I would like to say we should all forgive. We should all understand say people make mistakes, and if people make mistakes, that's Oma Amba willingly to apologize. I know now it's difficult to use to sit on my platform and use put my credibility on the line to defend such a person. But listening to him and talking to him, I realize he knows he has made a mistake and he really apologizes for what he did. Inti sebio wa onimnya Nash why be na o wenya otaibi amano no he has genuinely said he is sorry for what he said about the CN, and I also pray say we Ghanaians will also forgive Nash. Na yemfa de yemfa a true entry bibi a tree na yina yembu no na yenkwe nim. It is very, very important. So Nash, I hope this never happens again. For the respect you gave to Obdomahine, respect you gave to Doman4, and the respect you gave to Impeni4 to come out and apologize, it shows that you are somebody you sometimes sit down and analyze issues. That upon all the things that happen, which to me I a couple of videos to show say you are very, very sorry. Please, Ghanaians, it's important that we get over this and move forward. Nash, let this be the first and last. In fact, I'll try and bring you on my show for you to tell us a little bit more about this. It's important. And we wouldn't want to see a country whereby tribal war in Yamanyama, it's not important. Even Ahim Fonankasa knows that this is not a tefa they have to go into. They have pulled back. It's important we, the citizens, we become smart and pull back from these kind of insult and tribal things. It's very, very important we stay away from. So Nash, we believe, you have made an honest appeal, and also you have apologized deep down from your heart. And then I don't normally come on my platform and put my credibility on the line to apologize for somebody and also to say we should all forgive our brother. So Nash has said he's sorry. Let's move on. Let's live as brothers and sisters. It's important that we keep one Ghana. Thank you very much. Now, somebody saying Kwame Minka of TV XYZ morning show, honestly a very solid guy, smart, eloquent. Kwame Minka, you are also doing a great job at TV XYZ. Nash, Mianka 70 pa Nash, Nash, your fit rough. All right, let's take care of business. Now you're taking care of very, very important issues. Now our first social media story, I would like to remind the NPP, Kweku Bako, and all those people are more Ghana, no matter what, they just don't want to understand. Ekufuado is not a lawyer. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado is not a lawyer, only a qualified lawyer. Only certification. I have given Kweku Bako an assignment to say they should come and show us the certificate of certificate. certificate. Ekufuado player or no school play no, and I'm going to picture where they school Friday play and no more yet, and I'm trying to picture no more diaba. And I'm saying when I just Ekufuado a lawyer, me I am saying say yani Ghana for near say yepe eye in krata yepe what we call eye abodini, and I understand the friend no I in krata a chere say Ekufuado echo law school UK yepe in krata no when I go Bako de buy upon assignment na me dia man no and na Ordinam no say Ekufuado we chese Ekufuado a lawyer because who list be omo de aba no na list no almost cases Ekufuado we di no Ghana nyina eno emfa ye hu Ekufuado obokro no na oba Ghana or imposter and I'm who so be raising issue say Ekufuado how can he be an imposter because lawyer obi a wotube di nsem you quack doctor nyina ho 20 years no or a fake lawyer doctor no Ghana no your operation you to be chi omo nyina your quack professors professor died or a fake professor. And you don't make that argument to say Akufo-Addo, how can he stay in Ghana and go to court and go to the Supreme Court? Why? Obey to me fake. No, Akufo-Addo is a fake lawyer. He is a quack lawyer. We need certificate. We don't need me say GFA against the NDA is Akufo-Addo could into a lawyer. No. Akufo-Addo or a fake lawyer. This is a reminder to Kweku Baku again. We want to see the certificate of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. He is an imposter. Ghanaians, you should understand that. Say yanko, if we don't get to the bottom of this, if we don't stop this now, expose this criminal, we will end up getting a thief, a criminal, an armed robber coming to lead Ghana. Until we are asking simple questions. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Oma ko find a picture now you play o school. Play o Friday play. That was a Friday. Be any international school. Fridays the entire play. No, I say I started playing around. Normally upon school be 1:30 and not 2. But play wo hard there. It we started playing be 12:45 and Friday play. And an old player or a lawyer. And I'm going to say when I chase Akufo-Addo, hey, Kweku Baku, stop. Kweku Baku, stop. This one there, we get it. Now, this picture is photoshopped. It is not a real picture. I have played na omako photoshopping over the okutia so. We just want certificate. Ghanaians, listening to me. This is not a joke. Asma menemo kanisiano senke John Mahama ne sinka oni certificate anka de beso Ghana nke bi nka otu for bekasa. Otu for say to nko be bia na no akase adani akofa obi a oni certificate abedi so. So I am sending this message to Nana wan nkwa so. Otu for say to mumu Akufo-Addo certificate way. And I want to ask Otu for ayadene Akufo-Addo, send also your lawyer. Why did you depart with him? There is something you are not telling us. Because you said Akufo-Addo was once your lawyer, meaning there was a reason why you chose him. Why did you depart with Akufo-Addo? And I later be with Akufo-Addo only certificate. And into Otunfo, we need a statement from you. Because he himself, Akufo-Addo, we are the client. Otunfo said to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo client. The client, into Otunfo, tell us, say, lawyer, no. On share baby the certificate is important because anka yobia kay nyina ya no dem nti Otunfo said to ohene kese wo de Akufo-Addo edu enim akokọ say wan kasa na kai Akufo-Addo used to be your lawyer nti or your client we are the client but our lawyer and send the certificate way. There's one specific thing I'm for share. When you go to Akufo-Addo's law firm on any picture and any papa pictures in the boho ne papa certificate in the boho any on any certificate in ho. If you like, go to Akufo-Addo Prempe and go and see. Go to Akufo-Addo because when you come here in the States, every lawyer be able to law firm biana and answer the office no the certificate tara down obia certificate buboho. Go to Akufo-Addo's law firm. He does not have a certificate on the wall. Ni dimu. Ne papa certificate in the boho. The Ghana Bar Association na my dim. Munim say Akufo-Addo is an imposter. We are going to petition you people. Akufo-Addo is a liar. Every law firm you go, every lawyer's office you go, you will see that the lawyer's certificate is hanging on the wall. Go to Akufo-Addo's law firm, Prempe and Co. Go and check. Say Akufo-Addo, the certificate ebo down and ne papa certificate in Kwane boho. Inti, how can this guy be a lawyer? This guy is an imposter. Where you mechanic brofo or your cromfo on kanukre only certificate. And I am going to be pushing Kweku Baku to tell us Akufo-Addo where his certificate is. I've already told Kweku Baku, if he wants to fly to the state, I'll pay for your ticket. Ubedra, I'll give you one of my cars to drive. I'll get you a hotel to stay. How long will be? I will take care of it. Come and show us Akufo-Addo certificate. So it is simple. This play now we on Friday now Makucha pictures Akufo-Addo the lawyer no way time na or a Kimbu special school no and no we play. Ya pesi ehun abodini. We want to see certificates. So I would like to send this message again to Akufo-Addo's PR. Kweku Baku, I have given you an assignment and I'm still waiting. So when to solve a problem where they don't have any right to sit on TV to make any statement about politics and credibility, come and show us certificates. I thought you said you have every document in Ghana. How come you don't have a Akufo-Addo certificate? You can enter the Jubilee House and go take a Akufo-Addo certificate from him. If Akufo-Addo is saying his certificate is missing, you can fly all the way to the UK and go demand for a Akufo-Addo certificate at Middle Temple. Yes, it is easy because you did that in 2002. You went to Switzerland to go and investigate J.J. Rawlings and his wife. So today, you should be able to fly from Ghana to UK, less than 5 hours, to go demand for Akufo-Addo certificate. You pay tiny, I will pay for that. So it's an assignment I am giving to Kwaku Baakor. You, this group of certificateless men, you people, majority of them in the system. You Kwaku Baakor yourself, you certificate better call Gempa. When we show us the certificate you used in applying for Gempa. Kwaku Baakor himself, he does not have a certificate or they call apply for Gempa. If Kwaku Baakor, you say you are truthful, you are honest, you are going to defend this certificateless liar. Show us the certificate you, because we know your highest form of education or highest level of education is at Axim, Form 3. Now, tell us which certificate did you use to enter Gempa? Gempa no going to me. You are an imposter yourself. You Kwaku Baakor, you are an imposter. Before you get on news file to make show us. So you certificateless old men. Association of certificateless old men, you have come together, you want to intimidate us. So I am sending this message to you. It's a question. Answer us. Apart from Akufo-Addo's certificate, you yourself, certificate ben how they call Gempa na when Abdul Kwaku Baakor. Tell us. 2 assignments na media amount. We don't need this comedy picture as Akufo-Addo certificate and some lists of Akufo-Addo the case way. And yet the same Akufo-Addo control Kufuor against Chikata. And yet Kufuor ne kojina court control Kufuor against Chikata. Any judge would have thrown that thing away. And Okacha say Akufo-Addo go back and correct this basic thing. He is not a lawyer. No, Biaka Akufo-Addo there. No, to me jina court. What judge may say every single thing I want to Akufo-Addo jina no court ekasani atramano. His dad led that. Akpalu Dems were writing Akufo-Addo's statement in court for him. He rattles. He does not know the job. So please, Kwaku Baakor, this is an assignment. I'll be back again. I'll be reminding you every day till you die. Come and show me certificate and stop showing me fake play pictures. This Friday play. And I'm cropping and Friday play. You Kwaku Baakor, you are a suspect yourself. You. Me say it's a simple question. You finish Axim, senior high school, fine. Certificate ben now would you apply for Gempa? How would you write Gempa now went to me, you know? Come and tell us. Simple as that. Let's move on. You must say jam on. You be pamunina moto. Munina money certificate. You people don't have certificate. And then because someone kwana mo de Ghana na mudi. You go come as wana mubuofu because you have the media, you have the mic. Into your cannot get Peace FM. Nama din sem hunu nama sorry nama got news file. You Kwaku Baakor yourself. You don't have a certificate. So this baby lawyer, this baby lawyer is what this is what you people are showing to us today in Ghana. So Otunfo said to Nana, baby lawyer way, and I know your lawyer. Nana was say who you are the client to. Who say no your lawyer? Nana, please ask your lawyer for us. Say the certificate way. Munyina mai someone to you be ate. Ahemfo akese mo Ghana mate. Ghana Bar Association. Munyina mate. Everybody is quiet. You know the guy is illegal. You MPP, you are fake people. Gabi asochida ko to one church and throw Facebook. Mumbusa ne say, ono to ono ne of our certificates. Ono Gabi na kaso no ex convict. Or Akon. You don't have me now. I'm I ex convict. Ono ya china tum ne record enye. Inti it's a simple thing to Kwaku Baakor. Come and show us your baby lawyer certificate. That's all. Primary school play okoye na makocha picture aba say Akufo-Addo lawyer. But you see Jimmy Ohun. Primary school picture play and a makochaba Akufo-Addo the PTA chairman the TH Horo said this is Akufo-Addo's picture. This baby lawyer okpo baby way up achim police unimachim police and antrohwe sa no man nyina mo the same uhu papa na the size is mame uhu mame na the size is ba this achim police picture, this baby lawyer picture school play no and I'm going to represent certificate. Are you people okay? We don't want anything. Akufo-Addo pa only 100 million cases in Ghana. I don't care. Me here certificates. That's all. And on metre Kude brothers nipa on the practice nipa on the office nipa on the kojina law firm. This man, there are too many questions. Questions are clear. This is a KJTR versus Makola lawyer. Simple. This baby lawyer, KJTR versus Makola lawyer, we not Ghana. Very weak-minded. Third class. Onam legon and onyam girls. Na o group be a friend group saying oh and no third class oh enti when be jikobo jantra an ene de ma no mo akwa we be so third class and oko Uzbekistan third class to twinchen an of enya 5-star hotel oh 2-star hotel third class to twinchen no mo pass ya ba na ene first class no mo weni mo makofa sa okpo baby lawyer we aba say I want certificate. I don't need any consent. It is me and you yourself show us your certificate you used in entering Game Park. And I'm not stopping this. This is a campaign because we can't track it. You are liars. All right. Baby, this weighing picture. And I'm going to weighing picture. Picture at the hospital can say way. Okpo there was 1944 and March 29. Weighing picture. I'm going to say Kufuor is a lawyer. She. When you see a betting. You hear certificate, fake man, fake lawyer, imposter, a liar. You, God will judge you, Kufuor. You are a liar. All right, let's move forward. This is a reminder. You run to me, reminder. Ghana deserves better, not high interest rates, high taxes, and depreciation of our currency, which are collapsing businesses. Who said it? Dr. Agbozege Mahmoud Baumia. Owain, watogurem. The fora. Mampon nana onkwaso, nana bonzu. O space said the Uchi Egyptian Airlines. Messe nane. We dey every kind keke. Nana this is me feel you. Nana fora. Mon frère fora no me cheche mo 11 mo. They say that's nana munyina mo edin 11 so yeda pemi ano so. Nana the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, made up of the most intelligent people around the world. If you want to ask for anything, we have everything. We have watchmen, we have garage assistants, we have lawyers, we have doctors. Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, muni bibia enyansafo nye honam wo koroba activities. Just tell us where fora is. Mon frère fora so ombrambe fora. Na on church 11 munchre. Ana Baumia say wadan mampam. Baumia has been turned into an alligator. I am just asking Nana. Because 11 on can wish you. On Namna Oya Johnson's. We just want to hear from him. This is what he said in 2016. Time and all can say when an Amoya campaign man and Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. Or how can you be so tribalistic and political? I am saying the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. I am saying who has said anything against Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs? Those people you said they have all the knowledge, the intellect, the water. They should come out and tell us and call Abozege to come. Nana, yebumupa, but first, what shall I say? And not just a mimbu. O space and say petu space and not just a mimbu. O space no and say Egyptian airline for senior captain of the Ochino and not just a mimbu. Question na mibu sa nana mo Abozege no fora no way mo freba umiambra na ombra the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs ho no mbe fora ho na yentie about e-levy. Because this is what he was saying. He said that Ghana deserves better, not high interest rate. Yeah, interest rate over here, nana. How far with the interest rate? And high taxes. Today, taxes, we want you to call Abozege to come to explain to us why you're and I'm na grand more friend. Hey, now you see the na woye bring Baumia. He's a liar. He does not know anything about economics. Or to send a boss a Kufuor. Alanka so have you heard Alanka speak about the e-levy? Or no crampo there. Why not you say or no opese o wini Senegal trophy bi but opese bo match bi ai match ne mu ya deni e friend say bra kobo no mati o say o dabi me dem na mebu ya jika pra on never betwa pictures ni nyina Alanka sha na you so obo save politics ai o de mamubu ba obi anim ase na sa me medi unhinim Alan. You are part of it. Come and give us ideas about this e-levy. Do you support it or not? Because you, Alan Cash, you support this e-levy, meaning the taxes the Kufuor to Ghana for you like it, you support it. We have not heard you speak. You are also behind the scenes. Would you say Ghana for Jimmy? Oh, Mami Kebi. Every serious issue about Ghana about Alan Cash doesn't speak on it. Why no one says slow motion? I get to say what in political. I get to say what or backslide slowly. Or there's a chance we are not be this time there we are going to interrogate you people. We want to know where you stand when it comes to economic policies, when it comes to finances. We want to know your stand, your in-depth. We want to know your knowledge, how you can approach issues. We are not going to do the tribal thing again. Where do I santini chinchina or MPP? So we are going to just assess your intelligence, how you assess issues. Your government has brought out e-levy. Your government is leading when it comes to corruption. Alan Chairman, come and speak on it. Don't hide behind the scenes and act as if said, unim. You, Alan Cash, you are part. Come and tell us, do you support e-levy or not? Do you support e-levy or not? But you are becoming an American Muslim. It will never happen. So a fake to say Ekufuado. You people want to be president, but you don't want to just address the issues for us to know your level of intelligence. At this point, I was expecting Alan Cash to take this opportunity to explain to Ghanaians why we need to pay e-levy. And now why he is against e-levy. Why is Alan Cash quiet? Because the NDC flag bearer John Dramani Mahama has stated his point or his stance on e-levy. Why are you people who want to be president or contest Mahama? You are all hiding because you people are part of this. Sa taxes are kosuna eyewo Alan Cash bawumia muna moma ekufuado aye. You are all cabinet ministers. You know the problem. You Alan Cash unim say almost 7 billion way, akwaji 70 billion aba. And so still be so the president. You know you are going to collapse this nation. So why are American Muslim and our backsliding behind the scenes? Oh, Mobian Busame. We want to know your input. You, the media, some of you are our problems. Why are you not calling Alan Cash? Why are you not calling Bawumia? Why are you people not calling them out? And the one who queer poking it thing, I saw about them. And this is the way, and this is the way, and this is the some catch them. Be ye betchimunina and our mama caricabo bomo accident bebre. Munim Nyansa 2016, we were in this country. You knew all these things. You people knew, even 2020. Before election 2020. You knew about all these things Mahama has done. Captain Smart the DNM and the Omo Penachina Obe Jelino. And what about him? Abe paper. One of some Pierre said, sorry, Abejina, and this way, Indiana Day. So what should we do? Indiana Tamo, Niambo to powder. Ekia Poki. Yametamo Niambo to powder. And I am a tamo, Niamfa Kasha, and share what you, and I see if I come from for him. Some cross journalism when I keep talking about. The level of incrusted journalism, no, Ghana is going back. From 2016, if you people had spoken on this, what the NDC were doing, but you people, because of tribalism, you sat on TV, on radios to try everything possible to press, to make sure, say, the NDC, because 10 in and the NDC, ni Mahama, you're 10 in Yankas or Pema, Yankas Mahama, the Nyansa, Yankas Mahama, the Onko Law School, Abra Okpowe, Ekufuado is a liar who has never gone to law school. Yankas Mahama, the Onimshe, na Yanfa Munipambra, Munipa Kromforon or Tesono. You are all scared to criticize him directly. Today, you are all generalizing issues. How foolish can we all be? Tribalism already bedruha. Why would Trimu Fia Bejinaho and this year and this Intianya Dang? What should we do? What should we, the people, do? The economy is on its knees. Unkwasia for you must say a chrono. Oma diske woman multichroma afena mobeka and this year way Intianya Dang. Tribal fools, tribal bigot, Masante Samono and a say chrono. Masante Samono and a say chrono. You're done in for because people like you get mics and you use it to always propagate tribalism. When did you notice that Mahama and the NDC did all these projects? These projects were not started in 2020. They were started in 2012. So why has it taken you that long to be able to come and sit on just 2020 elections? None of you. I was on TV, radio, other people were telling Ghanaians this is what John Mahama and the NDC Namuti radio so kase and the MP Captain Smart because he deserves this. And if they don't get to jail him, they will end up killing him because that is what they are good at. If they don't get to jail Captain Smart, they will find a way to kill him. Because this government people, this particular government, they have killed journalists, and we all know. What we were trying to tell you people was, let us all fight, let us all speak the truth. And I'm kind of share, and then the Mama TV so Obama babe my him, Mo be chise de NDC ye na ye fa nya den. Asay wie. O ma say kro na wie. Ma mo wa beifo e na mo ne te Ghana ho na mo say kro no. Ma mo wa beifo. Oh, today is Mr. Article's birthday. Mr. Article. Today is Mr. Article's birthday. Today with him Shafiq Suleimana and Real Talk on Facebook. Go and follow his page. Oh baby no didn't also text him, Mr. Article, it's your birthday, happy birthday. Mr. Article, no. I say I will show up on your birthday the day when we say we team you 57 years. I will show up. A simple crap. Mr. Article, wait, a simple thing. And they said me say Kufuor Kukuba say they should provide their certificate. Mr. Article, I will show up at your birthday the day you tell me say Kevin, you team you 57 years. I will show up at your birthday. So seriously, no, the issue is the journal, the media, they have brought us this far. Kwame Sefakai on radio, he was asked, have you seen anything good about the John Mahama administration? I said, no, he has not been paid to do that. Such a selfish human being. Such a selfish human being. Despicable human being. Ghana, and these people, we are entertaining them. Ye Jimintra. Obatuma kwa sansa mfuo Cameroon. Obatuma sakwa kwa sansa mfuo Cote d'Ivoire. Long time. But we are here. These witches and wizards, tribe at the Kromo. And they overchair the NDC. Before. Now see this. This same NPP told us this. NPP government yet to fulfill free rent promise 7 months after taking office. NPP focus say, I am about your rent am 2021. Nana komia. And kind of not to son officially the tune of metro. Yebetia Obia rent amano. And the NPP 2020 manifesto promised to give loans to the youth to pay their rent. Rent no wing. And to be very honest, a Krobe and Pana party did because I'm going to pay your rent. America crowd buying it will be rent. Special me say Oma are buying low income housing. They need to work halfway for government to meet them halfway. You need to prove. Say, for some time you have not worked, you don't have any income coming in. The government at the same time will be trying to find you something to do and they will support you halfway. Now, a whole government, political party in power comes to tell you, we will pay your loan for your rent. Are you insane? Now, university student to our JD. Now, graduate to our JD. Now, Obia also a course school no a JD. Why did you juma? Oman kasa sika krampa yedi boma oman no brad ko munibi. Enti mo friend na komiano no mbra. So oba o so ebema mo friend mra. So these are the things that it pisses us off. Because the lies are too much. And they keep compounding and compounding. Today I saw John Mahama release a statement. John Mahama is the immediate ex-president of Ghana. So Ghana for Ghana Beshia, we need to believe him. Who is the right person to believe now? Situation in Womo Ghana. The right person to believe now in Ghana. So Ghana Ebeshia because he is the immediate commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. In the John Mahama releases statement telling the Kufuor to say, where you have gotten this country to, we are on our knees. Bring all of us together. We need to be listening to him because he was in charge before this guy took over. We don't have to go and ask Otumfuo. Otumfuo, the president, that he has never been a commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. He has never been briefed on our security and our finances. Otumfuo is not a president. Until if you ask me to go and ask Otumfuo, I will not, because he's a chief. I don't have to go and ask him about the security of this nation and the finances of this nation, the economy of this nation. No. I asked the person who was handed over the economy, the country, the commander-in-chief. Okay, so ex-president Kufuor, I'll ask him because, he has been an ex-president before, but he has become an alligator. He's not speaking. He's a hypocrite. Now, the immediate president has come out to give you a signal. The same signal of the Ghana for time of COVID, but I say, the way you are managing COVID is wrong. You sat in Ghana and insulted him, so who are you supposed to take advice from? Because the same person, John Mahama, was the president. Ebola by Ghana Niba Kumpuenya Ebola. So if today he's telling you, say the way you are handling COVID-19 is dangerous, it is not going to help. Near Tiani didn't or Tenny, Debiani didn't tough for them. I didn't try. I want to say any. And tough for some Yansa Chain Bebri. I am for Cassia more Ghana. A year in Konja Cassia and tough for the man Konjani Jinae. So why are you so tribalistic? Or Tenny no can to him Yansa. Yadia Wuni Pabeso, while Bon Che Bibia will certificate in Ponibi. This guy does not even have a certificate. John Mahama has released another statement. We will not listen. We will sit there and do foolish tribal politics with it. And at the end of the day, a crony babo. Now me see a bar. Mo amatisa go de gudem no. Mo amato Bugatti no. Mo amato Vero. Mo ato bibia. Mo beja oho edwane. Mo be konko fo krom akotwitwi mpɔnkɔ sen. I am telling you. Mo ma no ne mo yere no no. Amanfo be repi wo mo e wo mo krom. Mo be su se moa. You people are all thinking you have money today. Most kaka kranti obi ankasa. We are here. Me say those people who think they have so much money today, they have all that they want, they can decide on anything in Ghana. Me say ada ebeti jano. Sa nyo mani nyina obetwa Bugatti e dey across Sierra Leone. Bugatti dey ebeta besi yetiri so. Obetwa Bugatti across Sierra Leone. Ubetumi untumi. Ubetuma Range Rover e dey across Egypt untumi. Upetro usika essence sikasa na beso egu card Ghana to Togo. How many borders do you meet? Border patrol bia beje 30 Ghana. Send beka wo ho. You cannot. So this is the time for you to start asking questions using your power and the opportunity you have today. Mo akakra wo mu nsem no mo esikafo na mo wo Ghana no. This is the time you have to be speaking. Toys na kamo, toys. Mo bia nka se me ne Kwame Despite ne Kwame Despite me respecting pa. Ai. And you say Bugatti be see between na mekan na Ghana kuro kakraka we yetene mutine obi anto Bugatti da yetie krasi pa o ai yetene kuro mu ta from 19 day and dey be sia obi anto Bugatti Kwame Despite good evening say ai what Bugatti why are you Kwame na me respect o uno le kontra cassette keke o Kwame Despite cassette keke o ke o da to Bugatti Kwame we are hard. Ya penkofo metuma bo adwumade omoni adi bewura hevra Kwame oka ho Mr. Kwame Despite I $1 no I boy why yeso ehia $1 e de aboy TV no I Kwame Despite no watonton cassette ni CD ato Bugatti uhwinim otikaje tia say o de o ntumi you can succeed I na masofofo so e na media empire Kwame Despite aton CD ni cassette e de akoto Bugatti Kwame minyawaye so emusuo but I go just feel Kwame Despite and say, "Card buy no." Na Mr. Kwame Despite card ubetwi wai. And I from fear to Washington Bay. Ubetwi ko Kumasi. Udu one fa suhum. Na so ko fa bi krom kwan so a. Udu eye asempra so hodom ha. Bomb ram bi or ram ejina ho e wa chen. O card obosi atete edumi ko. Ubetwi saka we ha. That's right. Bugatti no betwiri wan ana e dey ye rekoto jene ye to ka kro ha by we dey 10 man ko twa picture and say dey metiase because say say dey be oh ye ko east go ye to pork ya bi and dey 10 and dey ye na say Bugatti so speed e ko no so speed want to twa fili dey na say Bugatti na ye ka o because car dey say auto super car e speed ni ti na auto na metie wo ye mistake say ko twi speed pe wada ne ebony Kwame so yes ko twi speed ka krabia wada na ebony inti also sa kire Ghana for baby obetwi car or say ba we GPS ba ho na ye wu GPS no and you wada betuma kwan what on CD sa to $3 million card ya $3 million ka betuma wa kwan e kire wa build o kwan and you obeya to ma wo ye twetwa wa kwan na okopie menhia na wo say twetwa okodu no ma na otwa ko nti and o car no because sa bumper no udu mi krom kwan so a praso and your bumper bi wo ha etese me ahwaka kra do edumfo and the oduru a Bugatti ne beka na Bugatti na sense ho na nan ka fom Bugatti franka man kwa no ade me bega me chika me power chow me chop pictures wo ho rough Kwame Despite no waton cassette ke e de akoto ka $3 million oto se skadi Ghana ontumi mbobra obi akoton CD na Mr. Despite tax no na saying utua tax saying na so LFT no so nti wo buy na nkasa tax there saying ani anke pese hu keke ye share no nti car utua ho tax saying ke pese hu say 3 million ye pese hu tax utua ye enka obetumi a display sa paper so aka ho a sibia o display car inside man ko focus netire mu no ene enka utumi the tax no eso kan ho ma ehu tax utua se na be ya ye ne yeso ton CD no ye pese ko to 3 million kan ya hwe tax no ne a check se ye nto arasa me nto nti I will plead with Kwame Despite say enka tax no tax document no de utua ma o man no kan na o de wure mu no anka me ehu tax no me hu se kan we bia to and we bia to ko tinem I had to say a museum no utumi tinem no twa picture enti for tax no so bra beto abontene enhwe de utua ma Ghana yesre wa card de be fe Bugatti buga your friend what the tini be so is on nim car mu buga Kwame despite buga no Kwame nti we dem sre wa yeah you know e de otua or port yes so fly no nyina e fly o se fa nsuo mo o de udu Ghana territory so otua bibi nti e pese ehu road worthy de otua ye tax no ne hiame tax no port tax no ene ne hiame pa na insurance da e pese ehu nyina fa nchem se na be ya trotro driver bi be twu to a na ehu se eh wo de akotwu buga to trotro driver bi be twu to a Kwame we don't come that's right. Can auto na go so talk AMG bear for so e be guard sa car no because we no choko trotro for no minimum I was trotro omo de betu Kwame o de me two for out is that right Kwame that's right when ka auto Lambo no anasa auto auto buga no na nka wato Range Rover be 8 anka omo nka okwa 4 die nim 4 die che se na we obi afa no ntwu me say sa awoshi for no obogloshi omo de betu na se omo de twu a ye be kwa ya na se ye kwa to part foforo and as I wait the Jane ya ye to ade wo KFC he aba I need asabe park full tank green here into a simple thing now Kwame despite aton CD Kwame despite too that why the reason why I respect Kwame despite no and say o says ka crons on kasa o says ka no sre otumi eche ekunafo otumi oya doye and that's what I like about him he actually gives that one there I'll not take it away from him. Seka obia or chadia. You see somebody like Kwame Despite Ibrahim Mahama, they really give. They are honest, they give people. Kwame, what took out $3 million? And your big deal, Mao. I'm for Chawusioni Ade. As soon as this collaboration ko the through engine nika kra ko toka 150,000. 150 ko when Jerry you try 80,000. Or what Gala say, wa ko toka 150 Kwame, me can be tibino. E bro 150,000. And so as soon as you to Ghana, so sketch will be our quarter car 150 or so to Benz 150,000 or the trick of Fitemu Abruchi. And greasy muka cracker. And also I got to Benz $150,000. 150 and 150,000. Well, on Tiania will check 80,000 per I can 50,000. And Robert Ghana the older than Kwame was what to cut 3 million on cash. Hey, Kwame despite. And some of which almost catch you. As soon as I collaboration in your taxes so you talk 150,000 that's a Kwame that's my shoe the shoe price oh Kwame that's why talk 3 million before but talk 3 million no na ka se gu no I say Samson ejapade asimesi so okoto Benz asimesi so okoto Benz Bill Gates for so Bill Gates okoto Benz 150,000 per and yen jano non come bia nkoka ye dey atop Benz 150,000 o and am call her and am carry am so what and 150,000 e ready ni papa am say asime so ni kapre me ka kire mu de bia me ba cha buga no ye pevin number no na ye checks bia hwe why ye be say hu say tie rubber na say bio me short come this spider be send sa documents nyina abre me ema inti Kwame despite I respect you. Donations are we any other. God bless you. 60 years. Hey, you look good, man. You have shown, say, you are an honorable man. You have built for your sisters. You are helping other people. But no problem. Watch this, say, hard work pays. Any pepsodent, no, mobile tomato car. Now, Mr. Asimesia, friend, can say, what kind of saying? Netia Sassica, Naka, you have found some wall of 150,000, 150. And you better not TV so Ghana. And a crack name mama for Tisapuma and your crab rich and I'm got S class and a 150 will come despite and do 200,000. And so as soon as it's always catch on, I only capre pre only be. And what is them say? Come that's what talk $3 million on Kasashi or sister or Hage Komfort or Chia Bia. He's down to earth. He's so nice. He respects people or Kasasanipa. As soon as you go talk 150,000, on tia ni nyina o tia 80,000 and no 80 no and yes ya clear check re yan clear check re betuma bounce sa 80,000 check no yan clear o ye betuma friends as mesi check no obeye yi no wo do triba fitemu ha no check no sa na endru insem bebre Kwame. All right, let's move forward and happy birthday Kwame despite I 150,000 ti enja amount for. All right, see this. Government to provide every citizen with a smartphone by 2020. Yeah, what 2022. Asla Osuna can yeah, GMI. Me say a year Asla also said this. was part of government's move to build a digital economy as well as facilitate the teaching and learning of ICT, where almost 1,000 senior high schools and over 200 junior high schools have benefited. Inti na mo say omobema and story we 2018. Me say power it me ma obodam. Sometimes power it me ma obod to me it me ma obodam. Okasa se de oti ankafo. Inti 2 mini bi ne ebi ehwa edam ne bi nie. 2 million, 2 million dam. They say Ghana for 2020 or 2022. Or can with 2018. Asla Uso, ye mine. But we are din kanya wabodami, and a Lancaster G or LFT, Okposo ni certificate, ye mine. Messimu phone their way. Obisa despite Bugatti, the VIN number near BUG 6XYV. R2AT321291 despite Bugatti number. VIN number one check my money amount and I say Ghana Port Authority for I chase here despite the new figure, but I chase I new calculations. I check it. Maybe I'm smart $5 million there. 90 moon check it 3 million. Despite VIN number then Bugatti VIN number BUG and Bugatti no BUG. O Corolla and the best started for COR KSI. But so talk papa over number no card didn't start Bugano BUG I wakoto Corolla wato abenwa hadidin kwata semu kura so girl bia opera abenwa hanti I'm over the 207 intervene number ni BUG 6XYV R2AT321291 despite Bugatti VIN. Where the one at the buyer nyamio Enchel Richardson and at the buyer Mikron Fantini wako investigation of the Bibiaba. Inti etwoka kwoi and a catcher say it I just want to ask Ghanaians that Monsa aka a year Monsa aka a year more phones no. I just wanted to remind you. Let's move forward. Now let's take care of this. Gabi Asarchodaku, you're sorry, and no. Now, or the BB Abbott to Facebook, or beso divert attention from E-Levy and Ekufuado certificates. Something they have been doing for a very long time. Now, at the end of Gabi Asarchodaku to Facebook, or the BB to Facebook, and not all try to defend corruption in Ghana. Or try to blame the NDC for something the NDC did not make up. For something NDC did not generate. Whatever Gabi Asarchodaku put out there was actually put out by the Auditor General. So what will make a criminal like Gabi early in the morning, Ghana for Epen Sasamiti, a radio or social media, no, come and put something like that on social media or MPP, Facebook idiots, no, red meat. Because or per se, or what is supposed to be discussed, or per se, or manipulating news, no. Now in the process, or try to manipulating news, something happened. What happened was he messed up and he exposed his ignorance. Makacha Ghana for say, and yes, our boys, some she suit to Nam Ghana, no, and a chest of Nyanso. Gabi money bedie to a drop out so. Omni certificate do bedie to oni certificate. Medene dia beba. Ekufuado nankasankasana okpono oni certificate. These people they have capitalized on yedi free UK, yedi ekabrofo, omo bon ya kronfo. And they think that 442 formation on board 2012, 2011, 13, 14, sa 442 the enye juma biem. Sa 442 no boy, you know. Sa formation, that formation does not work now. Now, my main chira mu the another be person here. Any that diabolic they bad weak dodo. Any deliberate, yes. Deliberate misinformation na or try say or the beto abontene no sana ne atia na Gabi we ekoka say Mahama to die o Dubai Gabi ebeka say Ibrahim Mahama sasa Ghana go the kwa abrochire ebe sin the almost the power almost 5 years omuntumi kire edan Mahama to Dubai. So they have started the 442 again mama ho kwan san kofo ne akronfo me nuanom Ghana fo amohwe me be kire mu akire mu de o kire we eye tro no kra no ho no akoyi kitwe bi na ode ba be face MPP Jimmy for because odim so omom kenkan omom Jimmy omom ni man say for more omom hera ndwene oman no ho ba ye ne adwuma ne say o se ekirikire mo obi ate de ekona se ma me kyerem ade bi. This is what Gabi posted this morning. Na de na Gabi Troy or say the NDC have gone overdrive, right? and busily spreading the propaganda that 12.8 billion has been stolen according to the 2020 Auditor General's report. This deliberate lie, Auditor General's report, and also NDC for Abedan intro. This deliberate lie is being spread wide like wildfire across the country and with devastating effect, as very little effort are being employed to counter it. He went on to say this, but what really are the facts? Or not say what really are the facts? Into our facts, no. I say, this is the breakdown of the alleged 12.8 billion irregularities in the 2020 Auditor General's report. A careful read shows that it is misleading and mischievous to say 12.8 billion is lost to corruption. Or say, enya no credit. Say, and then another dan kweku fuado any MPP no. Auditor General now be catch say 12.8 billion ayira na enya no. Ono gabi no. Ono gabi kronfo na ontumi nkyere. Waje $2 million ewe Japan mu na ontua no. O se the Auditor General de aba no. Ono no ebe so che so nyansa chen obia. Ono de why na ono one statistics. Enya no kre MDC for kabinti. But the report no Auditor General de buy and say NDC de buy. And this is how they use some of the media and the so-called Kumasi media boys. No, because mon kinkai, muti Kumasi wo, and some hunu, and then tro, and a piece FM for ne obi mo, bones or chana obi so because the nipa uchan school fees gabino, and actually say Uncle Jimino. By a betchen you will be watch them. Send a bear sanko for the camp and some food samakasa move from Jimmy Go. Move from Jimmy Go, mon can come home once na. Yatikro me a which and yes, Antrono, sign also Makatromo. Let's move forward. He went on to say this. The first line item, which constitutes over 10 billion Ghana cedis of the 12.8 billion, is outstanding debtors and loan recoverable. With what creativity can one stretch outstanding debtors to equate corruption? That's the question. Yes. Whole 10 billion Ghana cedis of the 12.856 is about credit and debit. Obeso chere say Auditor General Beka just 12 billion now through almost mismanagement and nebusuani ekufuado any baumia any alankash negligence and incompetence no you lose it through corruption no or see dabi 10 billion there you see the way he's trying to draft criminality or or see 10 billion out of the 12.8 billion, no, 10 billion into our dia and there any problem. Now yenti kroma na mubegu banks. Banks ni catch say some of their loans are out there, they are not in. So you cannot grade them or you cannot sanction them because the debt outside is still money. And so much say that be debt ni wa maboka and then amudi jina suku egu bank. Oh wamuji no and this kind of this idea why you some minyansa. Obo banks. Emma banks ni bika chiro mo say. Mo see niska. Yesika nyina wo kem amafo abeji loans. If they pay, we can meet that threshold. Omo say no. Mo diska no eno mugu bank no. And the Auditor General de Asama Basel 12 billion. Ayira every munsem yen huska na osida bi e wo kem 10 billion wo kem enti 2 billion nkwa na de kana 10 billion. On Jimmy ni nyansa. He is picking or pebebia ebe boan man de tonka senka senesi. But mekirama debi. He goes on to say that when you read the report, the Auditor General clearly stated that the over 10 billion constitutes cash and material public institutions granted each other. Inti or say a cat because a baby Auditor General ebia a buy institution to a buy institution sika omude dinsa waswa emba ye no enti yentumi ka say sika ayira na sika lo mu ne ekema chese yentumi ngina so nka say NPP abo 12 billion eka omodisaska no. Finally, he says, for example, Energy Ministry can take materials on loan from ECG to undertake rural electrification and replace it later. Public institutions taking materials and loans from each other is not money lost and does not and cannot constitute corruption. So basically what he has here, he is trying to create a scene for you to think, say, buying institutions, materials, where energy industry, energy ministry, or say example, say energy ministry, planting for food and jobs for meters, some fanko bomb officer, no munyan tiaya, but during NDC time, they decided into say, Messica 10 billion behind Irae, Auditor General Jimmy, on an HH watch them. Now, now, you see this. This is a summary of significant findings and recommendations. This is the picture Gabi Dibeto a defend day. In Kwasasama kind of Facebook this morning. So this is his chart. This is what he went to take to defend himself. Say, 10 billion, 12 billion omundi e wokem. When him say what Gabi was talking about, right? Saying wakofa document we. Now, the most important thing you need to understand is when you pick the Auditor General's report 2020, there are so many institutions Auditor General auditing. Gabi went to pick just one. Now, what Gabi went to pick, somebody will say, what Gabi picked, sir, the Gabi debate to Facebook, just about boards. Remember, the Auditor General audited different institutions. Now, Gabi only picked what we call public boards for no. It is an Auditor General Bekache said 12.8 billion aira. He is talking specifically about public boards for he has not delved into other matters. Gabi is trying to make you think, say 12.8 billion and then the whole amount of money Auditor General said, no, it is more than that. What Gabi is talking about is just about boards. Boards, different public boards are Sika Efa Omunsem. Board of this, Sika Efa board for Nunkwansem. It is not Sika in general Efa government institutions. It is when you go into the Auditor General's report, this is what you see. This is a statement from the Auditor General's report. So when you report now, go and read it. You will see VII, that page, VII. This is 2020 Auditor General's report. And when you read that report, this is what it says. And these are the words of the Auditor General himself, not my words. And when Abu said Gabi, what he's doing is just diabolic. On kind of create a intro and or him say Ghana for no do Jimmy until they will believe him. This is what the Auditor General wrote. He says, and you can see reference number AG01, volume 2, 151. Office of Auditor General, Ministries Block O. Ministries Block O. Now, when you go down, it said, Dear Right Honorable Speaker, 31st May 2021, report of the Auditor General on the account of Ghana Public Boards. These are statements from the Auditor General. 12.8 billion are public boards in Kwao. So don't let Gabi lie to you, say, a car or say, Onona Bino, a Kufuado Abaya boy 12.8 billion. It is more than that. Was say case because when them said to do they will not check. Majority of our media are stupid, they will not go and verify. Now, this is what the Auditor General writes to the Honorable Speaker. Report of the Auditor General on the account of Ghana Public Board, corporations and other statutory institutions for the period ended 31st December 2020. He goes on to say, I have the honor to submit my audit report on the public account of Ghana Public Boards, corporations and other statutory institutions to you to be tabled in the House pursuant to Article 187(5) of the 1992 Constitution and Section 21 of the Audit Service Act 2000, Act 584. The report has been structured into 3 parts. Listen very well. Or say report, it has been structured into what? 3 parts. Now, part 1 provide an overall summary of significant findings and recommendations. Part 2 is a summary of findings and recommendations in respect of each sector ministry and their respective public board, corporations and other statutory institutions, while part 3 gives the full details of my findings and recommendations. In the Auditor General, he has grouped everything in its own column. Onim where this goes. Gabi just went to pick public boards. And you study what Gabi actually put out there now, and you read the caption now. He went to the Auditor General's report and picked just a tiny part of the report and said, Auditor General say we have mismanaged or corruption. We have leaked about 12.8 billion into a Kenyan. That is not all of it. That is just boards, public corporations, public boards. He is trying to deceive the public because he knows for a fact to say people will now keep asking questions. Now, what he's trying to do is he's just deceiving the public. When you go to paragraph 3, it says this. Mr. Speaker, this report highlights the significant findings arising from my audit of the financial operation of public boards, public corporations, and other statutory institutions in accordance with Section 13 of Audit Service Act 2000. Now, when you pick, my dear, simple thing before you to know Gabi's lying. He has gone to pick one part of the Auditor General's report and say this figure is what shows. Say, it is more than that. Look, see this. When you keep on with that statement from the Auditor General, I don't want to stop. I want you to know. Senebeya Gabi or the Ntroneba, you will be able to tell him in his face and say, Jai Jimino, we are not stupid, and that what you are trying to do is just to deceive some small number of people. Now, when you read the other part of the letter, it says, of financial irregularities identified and resulting from breakdown of internal controls, the report also provides recommendations where appropriate and which implementations it is reasonably assumed would help rectify identified weaknesses in the financial management control system. Being aware of the extent of my reliance on others to produce my report, I would like to thank my staff and blah, 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 blah. So when you read the Auditor General's report itself, this is what the Auditor General wrote to Parliament. Now, let me show you this. This is the part Gabi was trying to deceive Ghanaians. On table, no, no. That is the table he was using to represent all the mismanagement, all the corruption. But this table is just one piece of the Auditor General's report. Auditor General report said boards misappropriating 12 billion and over. Boards, not the others. But make sure the others are Auditor General. How much money they have misappropriated. Now these are the others. You see this? There is a report of the Auditor Generals on the public account of Ghana technical universities for the period ended 31st December 2020. This is one. So let's go to the public account of Ghana technical universities. Let's go see how much money was lost there. Because what Gabi was showing you was just boards. And let's go, because they have 9 different things the Auditor General looked at. Why did Gabi pick only one? To come and say the NDC is misinforming people. No, the NDC is helping people because the NPP, they are liars. Now the second one is report of the Auditor General on the public account of Ghana pre-university educational institutions for the financial year ending 31st December 2020. Because a pre-university, senior high schools, how much money have we misappropriated there? It is different from boards, how much they have misappropriated. It is different from how much technical universities have misappropriated. So it is there, nine different ones. Now, let's keep going. There is a report of the Auditor General on the management of petroleum funds for the financial year ended 31st December 2020. And also a different one, a mismanagement. Remember, the Gabi a one portion, just a piece for boards. The next one, report of the Auditor General on the account of district assemblies for the financial year ending 31st December 2020. Almost no, on how much have we lost? We are talking about billions, so 12.8 billion, one sector, a boards keke. That is why he went there to pick only one. Say, Anka, you'll be honest, or person who the real situation on the ground, he would have said, directed you to the Auditor General's report. Say, go here and find all this. But no, he went to pick one and said the NDC is doing propaganda with it. Can the NDC do propaganda with the rest? No, because the figures are there. Now we can go to report of the Auditor General on the management of utilization of the District Assembly Common Fund, DACF, and other statutory funds for the year ending 2021-31st. That one too is there. The misappropriation is there. And 12.8 billion, they are all different. These people have destroyed this nation. That is why he's quick coming out to do this. When you go down there, you see a report of the Auditor General on the consolidated statement of foreign exchange receipts and payment of Bank of Ghana. Have we gone in there? Do you know how much we lost there? Do you know? No, it is different from boards. Into a copy, this is what he is using to tell NDC for say, Auditor General say, you misappropriated 12.8 billion. the 12.8 billion stands for the board alone. Now, report of the Auditor General on the public accounts of Ghana, public roads, institutions for period ended. Have we audited public roads? Fine. How much was spent there? So when we put all these ones together, it is over 12.8 billion. Gabi is being mischievous. Not everybody can be fooled. You people think you have too much sense. You are foolish. You think because Munim said it for the donate Jimmy. Tomorrow, go and bring these ones and show to Ghanaians how much you have lost there. It is in the report. You were supposed to direct Ghanaians. Ghanaians, NDC are lying to you. I'm directing you to this place. Go and read and see the figures. He knows. Into a quick akofa just the board. The board sikana gabi the betchere 12.8 a board in kwaske for bunsem. The various boards. We can talk about report on the Auditor General on the public account of Ghana, ministries, departments, and other agencies, MDAs for the year ending 2020. The issue is, so you can't go pick one thing and represent to represent because someone him say. And you know the funny thing, the problem with the Auditor General, let me tell you, the law states clearly, say if there is a misappropriation of public funds by any official, the Auditor General has to surcharge. Do you remember a year Kroll and Associates? When the Auditor General comes to your office and they do the checks and they do the entrance meeting and exit meeting, they'll give you 1 week or 2 weeks to write to them that if you are not able to show them that this amount of money, where it went, your receipts, the Auditor General has the right to surcharge people. Ask yourself, the Auditor General Bayern, has he ever surcharged anybody? The Auditor General Dumelivo tried to surcharge Osaf Mafu. They almost jailed Dumelivo and the Kufuor fired him. So let's ask this Auditor General, why haven't you surcharged anybody? Because this is 2020. This is 2020, what we call Auditor General's report. So why hasn't the Auditor General surcharged any public official who was in charge of our monies? Adrenia Yehu. So the Auditor General is technically protecting these criminals. Because the laws are clear. In the letter, he stated it clearly that if I come and all these things are not there and I give you 2 weeks and you're not able to show me with receipt where the money went, you need to be surcharged. Why hasn't this Auditor General surcharged anybody since 2020? He hasn't because he is protecting these politicians. And then Dumelivo tries to obey a Kroll and Associate, Finance Ministry, Osaf Mafo. He surcharged Osaf Mafo, they turned it around and went after Dumelivo. They almost jailed him and they fired him because Dumelivo was going after criminals who have taken our money. Why is the special prosecutor quiet? Why is he not following up? Because the Auditor General's report in 2020 has been sitting there 2 years. Why hasn't he talked on that? Why hasn't he taken action? Why is the CID quiet? Why is Yoko quiet? Because they all know. But the first thing that is supposed to be done is for the Auditor General to surcharge every individual who is a head of an institution that money wasn't accounted for. So let's ask the Auditor General. All these things I've said, all these institutions, you went there was leakages. Why haven't you surcharged anybody? Because as we speak here, nobody has told us. They have gone back to the Auditor General to show them the leakages. The Auditor General clearly stated in his letter that there are leakages and there's corruption and the money is gone. So it looks like the Auditor General is there protecting criminals. Simple as that. Today's Bost scandal, the Auditor General is the biggest problem in Ghana. And the document I'll be showing you from Boston, it's MP Abontene. You ask them. When you get the document, ask them. And I'm going to bring part 15 because a dozen. But what I'll show you today, one, I will be serializing it, Magana with the corruption across just Boston. The SOEs, which is the state-owned organization, state-owned enterprises. Auditor General said we lost how much? 5 billion. I'll show you Bost alone, which is a state-owned enterprise, how much we lost there. Bost alone. So ignore Gabi. He's a liar. He's a thief. He's just trying to misinform the people out there. If he really meant good, he would have told Ghanaians to go to the Auditor General's report, go read everything there, and come out. He is doing politics. And it started with NDC because with him say, foolish people will come and sit on radio and defend his nonsense. But we are not going to allow this to happen. Because we know that yankofo mo fe no omo hia se be kire nyoma kire mo. That is our job here. That is what we need to do. And that is what the media, majority of them, are failing to do for us. Ghanaians, Mama Manko Fowe and Adam Ubiem. Sika Omodino ebro 12.8 billion. I'm telling you, we have crossed some billions. Wakofa ba akopeki tuebi and obeto abontene ama anga aba NDC. What did NDC do? The Auditor General did his job. The NDC are saying this money is gone. Why hasn't the Auditor General surcharged anybody? Why are people working freely? It's a simple question. No reasonable, intelligent Ghanaians will fight against this and say it's politics. Now, let's move forward. This is another thing that was actually going around on social media. And Gabi, and that's it. Opauchna, kofa another thing in bra. We will inform the people. Yebe be ni paneni. Yebe be Ghana fweni. Gabi, MPP de kufa robo disika to the point. Omo hudi omonye. Adie we obeye, wunim de omoye. Opesen ko betu weto system num. Na sika nankasa different institutions we are no. Omako kataso. But we will expose. That's what I'm saying, sir. 2021 to 2020 maybe release Bost. These documents, emba bontene Auditor General Kwana or cash them and a shedding sim, but it is out today. And yet, make sure you see what Boston now. In 1 year, you will see. Don't blame the Constitution seriously. Never blame the Constitution. We need to make sure the Constitution is applied. What does the Act say? What did the Auditor General state in his letter to the Speaker of Parliament? It is there. The Auditor General has been working with the words, massaging words, trying to protect criminals. Why hasn't the Auditor General surcharged any of these people in these institutions? 12.8 billion just bought other institutions. Why? Because they are all government appointees. They are Kufuor appointees. They are politicians. If he tries, they will sack him. So all that he has to do is to sit there and write grammar, soft grammar to protect them. I've seen this too on social media. What is this? They say she's an MP. And she's very active on social media. But she's not active on government policies. On kasa, on kasa ne sino on tumi kana nuntum emani nye say. Into the problem is say she sits on social media to throw trash. This is an honorable person. We have been advocating for more women going into parliament, but if we have this kind of cheap heads walking around doing cheap politics there, so MP near there, you know, say you have a problem. Yes, because they deliberately, foolishly defend nonsense. Mumusa MP, what's her name? Sheila, what? Battles. Omoba. Wake. With all due respect, but they don't have that knowledge to contribute to our development. What did she write? She said, MP blames NDC for downgrade of Ghana's economic outlook. Foolishness. How do you blame the opposition for the negligence and the incompetence and the foolishness and abuse of power by your own government, a government you are part of? Madam, are you correct? Are you psychologically fit to lead your people? She's the MP for where? Ablekuma North. Now, more Ablekuma North, Amako school. No, Sankwa Siadia mo MPK. Do you feel happy to be seen as somebody you are allowing this person to lead you? How can you blame the NDC for this abysmal, inconsistent, lying, incompetent, ignorant idiot who cannot manage an economy? Why are you doing that? The policies this government is putting in place are policies that are affecting your constituents directly. Echire unye sikabidi, echire krono na ubo binti, brena o constituency, echire u ebia own respect o constituency, unless you see them as fools who will fall for any foolish thing. Kwame Nabatel banono, ni enimso wapadi na adwini adwuma pa. But what you are showing, it is making it difficult for us to advocate for women to go to parliament. You are weak-minded and ignorant. The policies your own government is putting in place are policies that are affecting your constituents directly. Ubedi MP, dear no your constituency. And your party for soldiers now, sorry, we are seeking another more. Dear, serious impact have you brought to Ablekuma North? And these are the kind of things they do. And if you are an educated person, say you also go school to say me, why do you now when you are MP, you have a problem because you need to let her know, sir. With all due respect, madam, stop being foolish and silly. The issue we are talking about is you. You people are in power. You people are managing our monies. You people are in charge. Stop the foolishness and stupidity. The opposition has nothing to do with the economy going down the drain. When the president was flying jet, did you foolishly come and say that we should blame the NDC for the president, the fake certificateless president, flying jet using our money? Did you come out to say you should blame us? How foolish can you be? You are a woman, you are a mom. Stop being ignorant. Wait, Jimmy Dodo. And these are the things that pisses me off because she does not respect her constituents. And it hurts me because some of the constituents are defending these ignorant idiots. Why did you go to parliament? It's for the betterment of the people. They saw something in you. You can deliver. You can speak on the issues irrespective of who is in front of you, and make sure your constituents, those people who are down there, they get some cushion. Your government is instilling e-levy on the people. When the people are asking the government, you are not foolishly answering the questions. You are there doing silly propaganda. Into constituency for the ombre. What kind of foolishness is this? Intelligence, protect. Now, some of you are showing glimpses of foolishness. Into we are Blakuma North ni constituency ni nasa OMP Jimmy who say you have a problem because you have to understand this MP will go and sit in parliament and vote for e-levy. Now we have a chero na ejumana say yema ameno mudi dwom no omo na omo sika koto bank e be sa agye from nsem na oba a bad time a woman who should feel for her constituency no is sitting on social media foolishly exhibiting the highest level of foolishness. Why na all representing no are they not the people? Oma udi omonim no omo so mo pe e-levy no ada na yejimi sa power to make it to be bekansa na ya dane educated fools. Who are you? Why are you blaming the NDC? What did the NDC do here? What have they done? Did the NDC bring the e-levy? Did the NDC bring the e-levy? Did the NDC chop government money? COVID-19 is kind of weighing. Did the NDC manipulate the numbers? How stupid can you be? What goes school to be trying to? You don't have the brains. The people are not your problem. You are selfish. Because omo ablekuma nota omo chire omo pejuma omo sebi omo de oni to so so boko kanyansa sem de ade pa bro omo emo mo ho ato omo no sa wako ejimi ni kura mpo chan omo na ye dwen so omo nim nyansa no. You are a new MP. You need to think. With all due respect, you are a woman. I expect your actions to be better than the men. Do you think everybody is an NPP foot soldier? People voted for you. Only NDC, only party bia or show him no show records and also na sao de wajimi krampo chan de to abama no free hono. Who are you blaming here? At the end of the day, who has been in charge of Ghana's economy from 2017 January? It is you people. Upe akemuda or ex gracia so aje. What about sing and what be said now you display don't let me say things. Muna mukamoma and go for Breno. You have no knowledge about politics. Your NDC has made them downgrade you. Ofui kasa say kwa. When the kobo besiano, what did the NDC do? NDC did and NDC jama so many things. NDC left you a lot. You people are ignorant. You are not managers. You don't understand what you are doing. You just came in because you love power. Madam, shut up and sit down. May your constituency and come your demonstration tiao. A crime send what man Blakuma North. Job creation send what me create to ho. Opa track record now the buyer. You have nothing in your head. You are ignorant. When you are bringing a difference be any wig be no akoto na show to wig no and man from man for utinu na kasa se bi oba tan yansa for ya ma kwan se ko gina ban mu na defend o constituents and stop this basic Uzbekistan foolishness politics away no. Most ma shasha mo more na ma shasha rig na ma kaka musiensi so samo be kaye ya busama sana mbuofu. Why na coherent jet ba Ghana? World Bank, IMF sikase na mo for COVID-19. Yeti kroma planting for food and jobs there na there ba yeti ha one distribution factory there see Jimino. The people on the ground are suffering. Ghana for bread. Ghana ni NDC for the 2 petrol. NDC for the 2 petrol. NDC for and a 2 petrol. Munjai Jimino. Ya trust that kind of politics no. With Juma and a betre the constituency by Yamao. Number 2. You make sure people like you lose your seat. Let's move forward. Nimnyansa, Bokaka More, Namkaka Mosin, Kalaskalasa, Namagion, some you are good. Sit down for 20 form, Peja Betidiana on him. Ya Pesika, Juma Pesika, did man want to do Jimmy to us and this, and this idea. A Kufado, Aaron Tijet, now to Kroma. Our him will say, so for Puma, Abetraka, in some Fumaka Nipa, and this blame for what? Who is managing the economy? Why did Ghanaians vote? Why did they put you there? Shut up, my friend. If you don't have anything left in here, Kopep Buchia Busnebutu. Neto Sakoko, Niamfa Unye Bibi. Nonsense. Now, see this. This is our problem. Da kuma kokompe. Able kuma for. Sa o twiwe na MMP. We can say and they want some kanoso. Now, one in him nyanso beka sansem way. Now, see this. KNUST branch of the Tertiary Education Students Confederacy, TESCON, of the New Patriotic Party has blamed the opposition New National Democratic Congress, NDC, for the UTAG NLC impasse. The president of TESCON, KNUST, Collins Nana Bedu, Mr. Bedu Ubani. Collins Nana Bedu believes the failure of the NDC to implement the recommendations of the 2014 labor market survey has worsened the situation. Now, and we future generation for the and the KVIP. So you see what I've been telling you people all along. Me say, a students no more politics o. Inti a lectures na omumba class no. When you get people like these, almost some your future leaders. Ne mama na didn't free university if you buy you, ne papa na got it in the more room. And I say, I could see, wako JSS, wako SS, yenibi, into the university, neko siya deka krani ansha se, de bidu benye jume biya ya bebuwe busiya, do donam going in here for mao. Politicians no more parliament, omu nyine emba enko sa school fun webiu. With all due respect to KNUST for. Majority of politicians no more go abrochire. Na ehia for man na ejimi. Into kodru tech no, eno se efre bibi MPP. Jeffrey bibi NDC, da bibi dem petescon. Eno ko join ye. Ne ma me atiti ne mawrem ebusuafo nyina ni da no so. Kole ko sua de, ne nyanyansa mo hwe mo ni pictures no mo go no. Na Mr. Eduba no, na kobo brana uwia okwara se da bi me de me MPP ni ntimi ko join TESCON. No problem. Our university wo sua de. Ena eye lectures o mo kira de no edi nyansa ko tu tirim ne se. Aban no ehye ye boso betua sika bi ama ye demand sika no enye bokrampo eyo se aban tua katuam asem na fa hwan ho eye akyerɛkyerɛfo no ene aban asem nipa ogiremu ma eye aban no eye National Labour Commission enti eye akyerɛkyerɛfo no omne National Labour Commission ekasa because National Labour Commission omno mugiremu ma aban enti wo a wo ko school ko sua wa de akopɛ o pass akonde position ben also take. Say, also a university wouldn't nyansa. O ma memo etifie. De bia okwa sorry dem auto collection or the bakwa kan because I could see Edu. Your friend saying, I didn't saying. Now wait, or chimbi say my boyfriend no. Your friend no leader your friend say Nana Bedu. Nana Bedu, Collins Nana Bedu, Fantini Jimmy. Okodu school no wa GMPP aboso. Abra Labor Commission. E was say omutie eye akyerɛkyerɛ for no UTAG for no na omde UTAG for asem na ehia no ene aban ko kana aban ka se ampa adwuma na omo ye no de omo demand ne amfa omo na esua na aban hia teachers no halfway na omo nkasa se nyansafo empenifo no na asem for asem ko na teacher for no nyansa na wo mutim no omo fa mbema mo na mo fa nkobɔ mo bra no omo ti school say ye press conference de esini de ye de MPP for nkwara this university some of them are very foolish boys and girls. Inti ye ehia for ma ene abedu university ekufo ado na oni certificate na de busuafo ne maja nkroma mo no ebobo jantra na omo nye omo ho atoto dan wo UK no ono oto ro nim so wie school kro benya dwuma yo o se eye NDC for na yen blame omo otwimba wagimi TESCON for say because a problem we are ye facing nyina university students some of them the leadership na sa nana bedu obi dinti ahwedan mu anka sankwase akeka na oka no obi maame etidwa so sisi a tomato cars so okobokina adan a ne ba university ne bana friend say ohie sikampo ato bibi adi e de to books bi kwase a wetu say be test combos nti emblem NDC the problem he does ohie ni bo omo firi wuram koye hwe omo trousers ano omo firi wuram bush people omabusian for bob atiti omodwom amomusika kotena kumase kotena nkran kosua de odele Jimmy ti wo say me emblem MPP aban no na MPP aban NDC say entua teachers for car why na affect no mo ya moa Tescon KNUST for mo ya moa Tescon KNUST Tescon mo Jimmy papa mo pona ka so mo demonstrate against the government no hu say eh say nya mo bi ene ye de o ma be kan wo say mo yenkwala ne o mo enya ntwi bi na we mu de o mu nim nyansa o mo ye different from ejimi for no we mu de o mu nte say abro nya mo san kro mo university ne hu o mo so mo ye ejimi for o mu nte say ofrija to mo e friend say Hamid mo we mu de o mu nim nyansa so ye wa bem ne anya de ye ya o meka setia mo ejimi mo ye say moa mo ma me mu hu mo a o mo ho ye mmobọ mo ho ye mmobọ muna mama ewu mo papa mu wu no ehia buburo no muna mo de to mo magimi dodo teacher any aban nya asem a politics asem de fa ho ban de wo ye ne sa release statement ka kira aban say me dey be a student de me hia ne sa teacher nya be kira made mo de mo gimi gu tech wo adan ye Tescon wo hu say obi akofie mi am Tescon certificate that foolish boys and girls. Have you seen somebody passed in crazy numbers with Tescon certificates? Obi anya first class here the Tescon asha da. Mo Jimmy papa. Majority of you people fooling no. Mo be drop out akwa drive it. Omo sa politicians in car. Mo Jimmy. Mo kan mo ba Kumasi na mo be hu roll on. Dodo na mo gina ho no. Kumasi na mo be hu roll on. Ye de fire mo tiom. Kan be bia de. Eye teachers any aban asem de fa ho ben the ben of America be who say university be teachers are asking government for pay salary or something and then you see students in America campus say we are D&D Democrats we Jimmy oje se broni we Jimmy mo Jimmy dodo anything mo wi a na mo ma no abedi mo so na ma be party executives moa jail ba na de mo mokọ mo Jimmy dodo Tescon KNUST mo ye moa mo say mo papa na mo maame mo bre mo kan tuogu ye friend saying ekobe nana ye friend saying Jimmy so any a politician obebu they will not respect you omo say mo ye moa mugu a mo de mo siwa mo feed them some punching you will do whatever they want and if you call these guys the future generation, they can think through the matters. Masa, and more being the university wo. Do are animals. In any serious country, the youth, the university students are intelligent. The Tescon would have had a first demonstration to send a signal to everybody. Say we are not here because our party are we are here because we want the right thing to be done. Now, a Jimmy for foolish boys and girls. Who do you think you are protecting here? You think you are doing things to hurt the lecturers? The lecturers can decide not to meet anybody for 5 years. Whoa. After 3 years, you need to leave campus. Abua or Chimasa Kotna, then Chamboso. Do you think a good father knows you? Do you think a comfort Gabi does he care? Do you think Gabi cares about you? When Jimmy for a test comfort, do you think MPP reform do you think he cares about you? They only care about you when election day comes. They come and give you 100 Ghana. That's all. They feed you like chicken. Jimmy Dodo, you make university look like a very stupid place. Oh Bulu denche, KNUST Tescon. Oh Bulu denche. Jimmy for papa. When I saw this, I was shocked. Now, you are future leaders. You are future fools. Oma mi ti fie nwumre obom pa ma say teacher for the crambra class aban entumi nti omo kan bi no omombra wo do Jimmy to say me Tescon president o tweba na oba bi di na say me boy ni we Jimmy yana hu Jack the country pa there Jack now boga so I confess it Pool Denche, Tescon KUST. Bogas wa confess. Bogas said yen. Bogas says, why I no longer use the name Lawrence Ade. Hey, Ose Chairman Sabonsu. Now, who read this story? Now, I wish I could story here. I'll say, Nick cousin Penyini being a man, sad, time and all SS. Ose Chairman Sabonsu is a liar. I feel I'm confirm say, Lawrence Ade no chrono no boy into a man sad. You know why? Ose Chairman Sabonsu does not respect Ghanaians. Now, Oko university no na edimbe ne kutao. Ana Oko primary edimbe na o ma me no papa de ma o. O cousin keke can take you to SS and say, me ma me no me papa to be Kevin Taylor eko bedu. Me din no eko bedu. Fantini ba. Ai ma wona din de me kan kire mo. Ena ye the best certificate ye de to so. Ena ye trom be bia sa na ye frɛ me Kevin Taylor. Na o cousin, o se ne cousin bi. And then you go school and the cousin change in the ding. Hey, Lawrence Ade your for. But how can somebody do that? How can you just go to school and they will change your name? Like Uber do school now, cousin they change it, you know. Aden. The man is trying to hide his past. Oh yeah, and all the things going on social media shows Lawrence Ade and Pat. Who could read there was school in mouse adino? Because the explanation you are giving does not make sense. Na me papa tifie, me mama tifie. Na yase me nko boarding house so me nko JS so se na me papa e busy, me mama e busy. Me certificate da ho ma pass it. Na yase I where me cousin on dey me school back Francis Adoba, Verona. Or had be body din. Francis Adoba le so me say dey call Queen International. Enti Francis Adoba no. Francis Adoba later he took me. Enti Francis Adoba so me say no, he's my senior cousin. And I'm papa so I busy. Me mama e busy. Francis Adoba dem go do school also. Now o crack Kevin Taylor di phone into your fro Lawrence Ade. And a school for so no problem. Into certificate no. And when a headmaster dey pen and no cancel Udino Lawrence Ade no and no cho Oseche Mensa Bonsu. You are not intelligent. You have messed up yourself. Ask me. And ask him, why did he wait all this while to make this statement? Onim say he's not coming back to parliament. Or trying to last 2 years. Or who's Jimmy? So it is clearly showing say uko ready na pamo na ko change dino because I don't know how your cousin can just take you to school and say, I am your senior cousin, I'm changing your name. How? When you papa nim nyansa. And no mami nim nyansa. And oba feel no problem. O resource baby ani atroso Lawrence Ade no over papa nim se fro say chemesabu. O say chemesabu sunu actual Lawrence Ade. Over papa hu so odi asesa. And then these so-called dishonorable people, liars, take advantage of us like that. Into Parliament, Mr. Speaker, I didn't want to talk on this issue because I was thinking, say, you could explain. I'm an explanation be a Matthias here. Silent focus on we are now changing you email or such a message was true because the explanation you are giving does not make sense. O cousin they change you with ding. A DN or birth certificate no so no. Into cousin change your senior high school no call. So and no call bet and debt was a day and no call. Then what are you okay? It's Lawrence Ade, was it your nickname or your paternal name or your maternal name or then your maternity? You are an imposter, you yourself. Another imposter. I can't the last two of Hammer. Or the second last two, or try and one or you call Trumlization. Hey, I was actually Mensabozu. Now you say you're true. All along, I didn't want to speak on this. Mr. Article will speak on this when he comes live. It's his birthday. How can? Why not? Some what be that? Say a friend Kevin Taylor, make us in the me because we do one or so. I want to change your name. It doesn't mean say original birth certificate. You're from saying you are an imposter. Already, you say I reform one. You so. And then kasa papa mpo na call no change here. And later no, papa onim say ne papa nim so e kronfo. Onim say ne mama nim so e kronfo. Enti ne cousin no o ehwan ya wambo ne din. O say my senior cousin. O ehwan ya wambo ne din cousin kro no wey. Birth certificate be na kire say wan kasa na udin de Lawrence Ade ya change o ye kronfo. Now officially o say chairman Sabonsu Lawrence Ade we know what you did. School near Pamon, and I'll call it our conant, one quarter fee, and I'll call school for, and our old cousin do call it. Hey, Mr. Speaker, not knowing you were a thief. Mr. Speaker, all along I was a thief. I didn't tell you people that I'm a thief, Mr. Speaker. When you go to Swami, everybody knows me like Kwame Ngo, Mr. Speaker. My name is not such a man supposed to. My name is Lawrence Aday. I'm a thief and my cousin changed my name. Mr. Speaker, I don't have a birth certificate. Okay, Mummy, I go check your such a man supposed to birth certificate or they apply to come to Parliament. I'll do this job tomorrow. Because we need to know when his birth certificate was changed from Lawrence Aday to such a man supposed to. Hey, Ghana, you cross the power. Oh, Fibia, do mafia. Hey. Mr. Speaker, I'm a thief, and I've not said I'm a thief all these years. I'm a well, come from I said, what he's using somebody's certificate. This guy is using just say the certificate black started yet. Just say enyezo, you can say and answer kwa Katie Hammond, also a lawyer, Bumbuza certificate way, also bois. Mr. Speaker, my name is Kwame Ngo, not Osache Mensabonsu. I'm a criminal and I changed my name, Mr. Speaker, the constituency. Hey! Swami, some catch this Swami for. Swami for me catch them. Bro, for a qualified parliament, 99% of you won't test yet. Or to parliament, why no one can say, pigeon a bit, little shame, said Yabundia. They just say, Nick has in the change in the D, and some way, what's he doing? Mr. Speaker, I'm from Swami, I'm a criminal, and they changed my name, my cousin. Okasasu wa tiku kuniwa. So I want bathroom. Sorry, hold na. Onai light one. The tiniest. Onai swan. The tiniest tone. Say a chalky gate. No, I say chalky wardrobe. No, aha. Na shiwa. NFNO. What take kuniwa? Mr. Speaker of Tia kuniwa because my leg is kuniwa, so it's paining me. Bro, for bako. Mr. Speaker, I would like to say this. Na Swami na free. Swami when you cut across the blade, across the lever. And I cut across the blade. Swami you cut across the lever. And when you come he, and when you cut hippopotamuses. And Swami na free. Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, quite kind of great. Okay. I'll look into it. You're going to have best certificate about. Also the certificate. Hey, mo. Ayila. Ye nyabutra pa. Next MPP for we there. Next o calculate here. Taliban for. Talibanization. Taliban just open nyina criminals. Time no day. Time no day for Abiba girls. Now see. Moody's downgrade Ghana's rating to CAA1. Now, matise NPP4. Ekufu ado kure kebi. Osi aye Moody's for no. Omu grade wako ECOWAS nyako kasankwa asem no ho. Nani enti kroma. Moody's se Moody's kano. Ya deka MSC ano ya tuechi. Moody's said the ho me menti Moody's. Me wa hai mini adamphobia of Moody's. And the majority of Ghanaians, 99% of Ghanaians, they don't know who is at Moody's or who is Moody's. We were here when you people were praising Moody's because not telling the president and not telling our bomb. Into Moody Munyansa, which is a suit, 8-piece suit. Mutia the Chadache say, Achim police ma. And then more me na me to them in team Moody's that I am one with Moody's by a credible rating agency. And
of Ghana welcomes the change in the nation's economic outlook from stable to positive by the Moody's rating agency. The economic management team is very pleased at this outlook change and commits to do more of the things that have ensured that we are now on this path. The change in outlook is a very important development, especially in the context of our ratings history over the years. Welcomes the change in the nation's economic outlook from stable to positive by the Moody's rating agency. The economic management team welcomes the change in the nation's economic outlook from stable to positive by the Moody's rating agency. Welcomes the change in the nation's economic outlook from stable to positive by the Moody's rating agency. The economic management team is very pleased at this outlook change and commits to do more of the things that have ensured that we are now on this path. The change in outlook is a very important development, especially in the context of our ratings history over the years.
These are the same people who were praising Moody's. And then the almost Moody's here. Moody's is not a reliable rating agency. Hey! Just say, you know, these people are liars. Ghana for me catch them all. Upon Kroma Brofo Roka Rebellion, I as a satellite dish, I see Kenya no. Or say they have come and because of the ratings by Moody's, at say and the Moody's they are paying one. Almost Moody's is not credible. You see a lying government. These are people you cannot. The teacher satellite is Kenya. Kenya for Suman Kwahine Nasa so. Upon Kroma Niti. I say satellite is Kenya for Suman Kwahine Nasa so. Obejina Moody's has there and there has done a coup for and there. And then almost Moody's not credible. Emma Opo, Akwatina Eko was to say, African leaders should come together to fight against ratings. Just say these people don't know what they are doing. Yeah, come at you. Say what brony interview about. Yeah, Baba to Petromo, Eko 8 cities. Adiana ya can 11 me sink or 4 week cannot give you anything. They will drown you. They will drown you people. Nitise Sumankwa hine satellite dish DSTV. Ewo kapiase. I Koponkoma niti. I say trapiase for Sumankwa hine the DSTV a dish. Kwaseki can say ya adiachi ambassador je platform on ferry. In any country this guy will come and apologize. It's just here no. In Kofo person mo kire saying. What do they want to tell us? Now look at this. See, mo hwa there. Mo hwa. Now look at this. Oh, I don't know where. Ekufuado secures 230 million euros loan to construct 3.0 kilometer bridge on our front place. Wakwaji Messi akade June July dey nyina ya hange ya hone asensa. Obaba gara ne sensa ndua mango. Ai. Messi by June 21st. Obi ababa Ghana no ne nyina ya Ghana fo nyina o ma hange omo ho ndua so na obi asensa wo se mango because it is looking like say just a bibi anyedwo. Why is Ekufuado not resigning? Uni certificate. Wankasa ni pa na on kan kre battery na shawo to why uni height. Wankasa just say why don't you resign and be okay in your life? Also akwaje 230 million euro okosi bridge akwawe ono okosi bridge Ekufuado okosi bridge na Ekufuado osi vias ono ankasa wato block da block ba kwasi dan wati edan ototo dan wo UK osi Ekufuado ekwede okosi bridge itu akwaje wakwa Europe akwaje 230 million euros mo or Pailegumo listen to Mahama. Mahama is giving these people an advice. Ghana for Muntie Mahama or then the immediate express or see baby Ekufuado or say no muntumi recover. If there's anybody in Ghana today who has the right to speak on the economy of Ghana, John Mahama, because Mahama left Ekufuado a lot. Yentra nyafanya politics ahemfo asofo a statesman nyafanya politics Ekufuado say krono munyina munim from National House of Chiefs, from the Christian Council, Peace Council, Islamic Council, munyina munim say Ekufuado is a bad leader. He is corrupt. All of you are foolishly sitting in Ghana and this guy is building a useless cathedral. He has parked a jet at Kotoka International Airport. You know this guy is not qualified to be in this position. And I make us a more scano. I'm going to go abrochiri. More skesham who Ghana most saving of banks. More motor Bugatti. More motor S class. More motor G wagon. A tija ni nyina muntumi twini nyina go sa banks na tija small boys me kwa kwatisa o me see a tija wan hwa obeche kubotom na ka 60-70 pesos and na betumi afa Dubai Togo ogwa woto anwona foro so some nya Ghana for o mekire mo o mbusa o mhia no so election time na mo ye referendum so de no mutumi kwa anwona foro so obi ka French nti onya Ghana ni me see a tija ya be kofa anwona foro so ye ko Togo o mebusa so Mela kope lag na went to my man answer slap you my ball no udi mlika ba da kejetia me say mo de montina o say referendum ID card moto wasa awonafo no we ka French or your French ni onko we nya awonani awonafo na French for etija wase ha na say etoa say ye we cross awonafo no ho ye be cross o mo mentwam kotogu ɛhɔ no mbɛsamola ebusa sɛ wo mela kɔpɛ laglem efo ujegyina hɔ eta unim eta ne yɛde ka akpele eta no ɔmo ne bɛhwe mo ni so mo de mo bɛgye mo gold nyina hɔ ahonafo no bɛyise mo sɛ mo kumo mo de mo se mo nkasa yɛde akamfo mo ba beto ahonafo no hɔ me say mo de akamfo yɛ nkasa ojimi kura onjimi kofo wo so bɛkɔ ɔtewo no ɔka mo de mo nsa kuro no mo nkɔ mo kɔ wie a yɛne ehu de bɛyɛ ne de alanka shaba uhwinim oh de gya mo de MPP mo nsa kuro no it's a palatable thing omo nsa no wie a omo bɛkɔ achemfo no bɛkɔ ne de alanka shaba uhwinim kofo umpo de etija nipa ro pian no ɔde yɛhwe de slap o de tirimu hyehye no oni time ɔde ba be pian saa wa de na utim na kin no battery se a we so do se gra battery na hyena woto wonu ho me se kofo o de men kasa na tena saa o moto brinim amanfo bada o yi gears kin honorable Mr President ade betija no saa de no nipa na opian no yɛhwe de slap a ɔno we collapse o wo de obetra se wa gasa obekɔ ai okwati kin udu se gra battery na hye na ho na beka chem se Kevin Taylor bra na be so mu o de men kasa na mo tena hɔ Montra na mo so nsamfo so. Sa moto bri na utim no. Se Cartoon Network adim na yato ama ona. Ti hello send me Wendy Shay. Do twa picture na wasre. Men kan okura na tena ho ye party nti. It will get to a point there will be an uprising. Na uprising nipa na wajimi na opian no. Ye hwe ne slapper on kai wo ono we collapse da ho. I was saying, Kasa so dwane, untumi komrika. I was saying, move motobri no. Chi, udu la tobe question first light almost a jina. Boss am for ya yekofu ba asako Togo. Yekofu ba asako Burkina. What ye when ye be say wo be frem say me pia motobri. Talk today. What ye muntina na ka Kevin Muade etija mugod nya he. Ahemfo na mo so manane alomi agugu mu kom na express alomi na mo ring ehye ye de pemia no so a ya no entimi didi 6 months no etija sa mo ring ne mo nyoma ni nyina no small we for ba be sa kwona ne o alomi na mo express ready go mo de munnim de esi mo hu bibi da enti mo te wona mo so nsem hunu so etija ehiani na ehiana wie no he does not care. The young man who has gone through shit, who has gone through a lot, who has nothing to lose, when he picks a gun he wants you. Na ukuta bibi no enti omotam su etuo na omotan sekan na omopede insa nyoma wo mu nsem G wagon no S class for no ai me ko ba ko say Bugatti for no mo no mbe target mo saa time na airport no ye closing it down ye wu om ye nyina ye wu mo da mo tena mo bia nkasa na Akufo do njimi no saa na ekro ne mbo. It will get to a point embo the people will get agitated and it will spark a fight, and when it starts nobody can stop it. Because why never bekasam ye penyini am bekasama akrana akoma toni yem, nobody, because they were living with you and you people saw the damage and nobody spoke. Sir Sam John Akasa must say he's doing politics. Elizabeth Ohene ne sese beifo ba mesi wemu pode ukoma eden owrom nom na nam street kwemu bo say psychosis afam no mabobo bodam ayehwe 1 2 3 ne nko enim Kofo na maka kire no a word to Kofo is always palatable. Now look at this. NDC demands details of public funds spent on town hall meetings. It is not NDC that's demanding this. It is the ignorant national youth organizer of the NDC, Pablo. Wa bon Mesia Kwawe or the NDC ye business. You think that at this point in the lives of Ghanaians, somebody cares about scam spending on town hall? So, upon all the problems, as a youth organizer, national youth organizer, upon all the problems happening in Ghana, Pablo say, see this boy, he has been compromised. Pablo is working for the NPP. Why do you think Pablo has not picked up the 52.5 billion document to petition or to go and say we need answers to this? He has been compromised by the NPP. You see, I have told the NDC, the grassroots, me say, mo a moye sa constituency executives na ye de cars be chair party na Pablo de be ma mo say e ono na kotoye no oni kapre o abrochi kram no musika na obeji betua the rent na mo adwene mo say Pablo ye mo nyankopon okasa mo njimi na mo jimi mo no you will still be in opposition because mo jimi Mumbusa Pablo said, the MPP for now, no mudidi nomna or mo frefre na or no mokasano. Will they make him a national youth organizer? NPP per power. This John Boo, and a national youth organizer. At this point, is this what the NDC needs from a national youth organizer? He's lost touch with the people. He cannot connect. He feels too big by his ignorance. Onim nyansa yedidi youth anima, youth that are hungry. Onim the kind of language to speak for them to understand. Master, Obiabe to a national youth organizer, but it takes people who understand the language of the youth to lead the youth wink. And if we be the national youth organizer, manu, some words come with some kind of vigor. Some words carries the spirit along. This guy has nothing like that. NDC4 grassroots, they don't know this guy. Who is Pablo? Because when it comes to communication, when it comes to a national youth organizer, two things comes together: organization and communication. Because the youth sitting there, politicians have been able to enter the system to the point the youth, they have given up on our politicians. Now, how do you make a youth sitting out there believe that the NDC is not the same as the NPP? You need to make sure you are very charismatic and also very conscious when it comes to building a relationship with the grassroots. Making sure they are at your level. This guy feels too big because of some foolish degree or say kutano. So there's a disconnect. What the people want to hear, what the youth want to feel and join, like the way they join Samuel Ukuno. Those youth are almost joining Samuel Uku and the say MPP are for party. No, Samuel Uku did not do anything extraordinary. He told their story to them. Samuel Uku told their story to them. It made them feel to follow Samuel Uku. Samuel Uku was not any extraordinary politician, but he looked at the loopholes and looked at their face and said, "Whoa, what said they do so yo?" He was talking to their defense. He was hitting where it hurts. Pablo cannot hit. Pablo cannot make them feel somebody is suppressing them in their own country. A party that has lost 9 people in an election. The youth organizer at this point is asking of town hall meeting amount. Now PDS cry and can't you the spending Ameri and can't you na yarino. This guy is not connected to the base. This guy is a Combinado product. He's an MPP surrogate. He's working for them. He doesn't want to do the job the party wants. And he does not work with executives. Andrew Amikohu's statement view on Facebook. Ernesto Yeboah. It is only Pablo who will give Ernesto Yeboah that recognition. Nipa send the Ernesto Yeboah. Because a mayor party, I'm a mekrama wofia. Ernesto Yeboah supporters. Do you know that? So why do you call Ernesto Yeboah and say, I want to discuss this with you? Whilst in the first place, you foolishly released a statement about this in the name of NDC. Let me tell you something, Ghanaians. Bewun said there was a publication before I came to the show. Say, Fix the Country, disassociate itself from the NDC demonstration upcoming and blah, 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 blah. What we are facing today, 11, it is not an NDC problem. And those Fix the Country, Kominini, Gatem, let me tell you people, Fix the Country. You say you're not going to join the NDC. The issue is, what is happening now is a national issue. And the only people who can try and make sure the government does what it has to do is the NDC in Parliament. If it wasn't the NDC dragon, this e-levy would have been passed a long time ago. So the NDC should not be blamed wholly for this e-levy, which is about to be passed, which the government is doing everything to pass. What we need to understand as a citizen is that the NDC can help in the technicalities. When I say the technicalities, when you go to parliament, the procedure by voting against it. But we, the people, have to do our bit by letting NDC MPP understand we don't want this. So if they fix the country for no, still say this is going to benefit the NDC, then the first place, the fix the country is the foolish group. Because whether the NDC leads this demonstration or some other organization leads the demonstration, the utmost priority is Ghanaians not wanting this. Now, when the e-levy is passed, is it going to be selective about who is NDC and who is Fix the Country and who is NPP? Who introduced the e-levy into parliament is the NPP. Now, what is the NDC doing in parliament? They are fighting back. They are doing everything possible with their numbers to fight it. Now, the issue is, what do we have to do as citizens? Because we are citizens before we are part of any organization. We are citizens before we are NDC. We are citizens before we are Fix the Country. So if the Fix the Country is foolishly going to sit there and say, the NDC is going to take credit, when the problem hits, you, the Fix the Country, and those citizens sitting there thinking NDC is going to take credit, you are the ones going to suffer. That is why I had a problem when Pablo came out to say the NDC is organizing a demonstration. Come to our party headquarters. That's the headquarters for organizers. The moment a youth organizer who is dumb does that, what it does, it makes those people sitting on the fence trying to find excuses to blame the NDC that they are the same as MPP. You know, they get you because the youth organizer is stupid. He's not smart. He needs to think nationalistic. He is not supposed to take this myopic or the secular everything into NDC. So if the NDC, because at the end of the day, whether the NDC demonstrates or not, what is going to happen is the NDC will play a major role in passing the e-levy. Because when the NDC 137 MPs up vote against it, the ordinary Ghanaian sitting there will know that the NDC did its part because all the members in parliament who are supposed to vote, voted against it. Now, what about those on the other side? Who is going to lose? So it's not about somebody coming to say, I'm Fix the Country, I'm Dirty and Estoyabua, I'm not going to join. If you don't join, at the end of the day, who's going to pay the e-levy? We cannot blame the NDC for the e-levy. They did not table the e-levy. The NDC does not have the majority in parliament, but they have used technicalities to hold these people back. What do we need to do? If even the NDC wants to do this, why can't we citizens, CSOs, join? Because at the end of the day, if even it is going to go in the advantage of the NDC, we the citizens are going to benefit more than the NDC. Simple as that. Yes, a Fix the Country for Jimmy. CSOs for Jimmy. And not say, who does not even have more than 20 people following this ignorant guy. Jimmy, we will not be part. And the whole National Youth Organizer sit and say, Abua. For crying out loud. Who the heck is Ernesto Yeboah? And who the heck is Pablo? These are things. These are basic things when you're in politics, leading a youth, leading a political front. You need to think through the issues. Who the heck is Ernesto Yeboah? Who knows him? When you leave the shores of Accra, who knows Ernesto Yeboah? Nobody knows that idiot. So why do you go and say, let me go and talk to Ernesto Yeboah? If I put an organization together, it will be bigger, stronger, more intellectual, more focused than this fool calling himself Ernesto Yeboah. What's his priority? What is he looking at? Tomorrow I'm here. Today I'm here. I'm lying on the ground. I want to go and fight in parliament. This guy is not having any focus for a whole political party like the NDC to call him and say, without you, we cannot demonstrate to save the people. Pablo is shit. Get rid of him. So those Fix the Country, we are all Fix the Country members. The leadership, you are very foolish. We have supported this cause and we will keep supporting the cause when it is right. But when you people fool, we will tell you are very foolish. TV sukakra mobet not any radio sukakra. My dream was some of your politicians. You are very foolish. You have lost focus. The priority of Fix the Country is this one. If Fix the Country is going to be relevant, going to be recognized, going to be seen as an independent body that wants the betterment of Ghanaians, this is what you have to do. We are not going to join NDC. Foolish people. So who are NDC members? NDC people are citizens the same as you. And the leaders of Fix the Country are the most foolish people when it comes to this particular issue. Mipeja. You don't know what you want. You have lost focus. And it's now who will be to say, Hopes Nadoye, and you should be plan who yen secretary one, Hopes Nadoye, who crow, Hopes Nadoye. That's what I got him. No one yen, no crow, basa, kales. okasana no tan Shabema no tan hwere obkos na doye oba tumi hage no mo ma no mutumi hage sa de we ne ho kro ne sire mu nyina kro ne ho tan nyenyenyan na no o shebu na no wa de se o de boke VIP mu na so ba na to nwom kwa me hu se tumi ne bibi we da bedsheet ba kwase nyenyenyan ne ho tan ne ho kro sei na bema 2022 untumi mpe semina papa ndare unyenyenyan ho kankan ne ho kro basa. And these fools will have the advantage to insult you people because omunomo Jimmy he doesn't have any job on office to office. Oh, mam kakra we dey medina tem on enti oni djuma na yire kobo concert kakra na so no so no osesa de ofo kakra no dey abehwe no omo akonwa ba ko bi mu kankan ko na makotin no mo your life. These are not people we can look up to. And enti uma o Jimmy ni desire hopes na doye no abetena Facebook obie na no a I say KVIP echire ho ne ho tan na hwe ne hwe bom benipa ho ne ho nsonso bi ne ho tantai ne ho nyenya bi kan. So women who hug this guy, are you okay? Minim de odi dware fa de oyiri dware bi dware na ho nyenya de be just say kala bia wo no ho papa panyini Jimmy no ho. The whole practicing dirty ass guy like this. Into a chance. Abatina TV so ama mwa biso ti abrochira. O show muti I say emboso boso mutina so edidi. Into penifo mienu kwasiafo no mutiwo. These are some of the things you the face the country people do and let animals like Hobsnadoye get you. Because all the Hobsnadoye and NPP okoyesu oba they will not get him close to Jubilee House. Omunu so useless. Onimnyansa nka na yere kotonyoma na nka Mike Kutano. Etokako je never to ein anka onimnyansa the number of hours he spends on social media insulting mosifo insulting people no anka na yire kotodwuma na anka Mike shana motium etokako come and take this and sing wi ayanje nko ein jantra nyamenyom na anka mu wi na anka mko na inti so you give room for these things tabema ho titena kiyebe kupre kwa na we ne din kan kunu na ne ho nyenyenyan no sa aduane e de be ye roasting no ene barbecue na nka ne ho nyenyenyan na evrade nyankopon. All right, so Pablo de Makachi and DC for get rid of him, sack him. This guy cannot give you power. And I will not stop saying this. Pablo cannot win power. He doesn't know how to communicate. He's not a team player. He's too full of himself. He doesn't know anything. Sana Makola no Kwero, you said your politics totally different. This guy said E11, if it passes, blame him. Pablo is the problem. Now when this is for the car, some tremwa, Monte, what is that? Say, we be no demon, so no organize mo party no. In fact, me say Pablo, and then you are asking about town hall. Who the hell is Pablo? It's a simple question. Who the hell is Pablo? What can he say? Is he vocal? Is he fluent? Is he eloquent? Does he understand the issues? Can he bring people on board? He has none of these. No qualities. Jem. Kick this guy out of office. Obetina brochire onemnatia obetina Ghana obeye sa event obewieska no da kwa kotua ne mortgage. He does not know anything. This guy does not have courage to even be a Nazri. You kum nipa. You intimidate him. Messi ayawa so west wago. We jani no da na yere nchen ewa brochire. Wey. Akwa we. Na akwa we meti Sunday school krampo a. Na Sunday school for demonstration a. Me ma akwa we lead omo. Pablo. Na edini krampo chire it pisses people off. Pablo. Yeah, Pablo. Obusana sama ontimi putting the thoughts together. Of jampo no jampo every time this guy goes on TV or radio, he ends up messing the NDC up. Enemy, I'm sure something. Who are these Teletubbies? These Tabitakums? You know, the what we know, Massa. It does not win. It does not win power. Jimino compared a provision shop in a no. NDC or no, so many positions. Kokoshe chile baby. Koshe chile pa to see bamba biso. Young men are there who can speak to the roots. They know the language. Being a youth organizer is all about charisma. It's all about entering the head of the youth, making them buy your message. Can you do that? You can't. You, Pablo, anywhere I stand with you to compete with you as a national youth organizer, Menka Sampo, I will be quiet. On the same platform, I'll watch you. You speak, and I'll ask you, are you done? Can you explain the things you just said? You can't put your thoughts together. I'll use your own words to defeat you. Somebody like you, you cannot lead a party that needs power so badly to win power. Never. Member Ketwani Daycare, no, wait to my about a youth organizer. Okay. All right. So this is the last one. Bawumia launches e-travel card to pay per diem. Impress to government officials on trip. I said, somebody see Ayaka. Bawumia. What? Wait on what your visa no. Wait on what visa. We card we e-travel. You say e-travel. Bawumia they will judge me yo. On make 11 as 7 no. E-travel into government officials no first no omo mu adwuma aban mu no papa fo no omo ko boja ntram se e ko trek ijesi ara ko trek a trek ne de 1984 na samo ye nkwala ye ne 64 fo no ai 1980 1970 70 80 80 90 ai popi fo no omo ko a omo ne omo mpra fo de ko bebi so ye ko trek ben ijesi aba omi aye bibia ba fe e-travel. Itu kuru kwa jibia na wa pin number no kacha ba omi so offer GPS into e-travel no so sene be ya ukunu kwa obetu the GPS na amodita be bia ukunu ko no into obeje se okọ trek a oba na maje card no na makọ card nim na ma check be bia trek no be bia swipe card no ba omi a oye jimi rough comedy wako fa mo ka ba se de mpoboa comedy Ghana fo e come de Ghana for akwa we akofa moka ba se mpoboa we de mpoboa oji mokra da hwe na sum e-travel. You're still watching with all its extended version. After this short break, I will do the editorial of the day. Remember, we are entering Bosts.
Hello, my name is Kevin Taylor, host of With All Due Respect and founder of Loud Silence Media. For the past several years, Loud Silence Media has thrived on the support of our viewers both home and abroad. Your dedication through views, shares, comments, and discussion on social media and Loud Silence TV has made us revolutionize news media in Ghana and enlightened our brothers and sisters both home and abroad. Now, we ask you, our cherished viewers, to take your support one step further through what we call the Loud Silence TV $1 donation. Yes, the Loud Silence TV $1 donation will help sustain Loud Silence TV's continuous production across the world. To donate from America, Europe, or Asia on PayPal, just search for @KTWADR, @KTWADR, which stands for Kevin Taylor With All Due Respect. This is our official PayPal account. The link will be shared on our social media pages and on loudsilencenews.com. For those who are wishing to donate from Ghana and the rest of Africa, a separate payment platform will be available soon. With your $1 donation, Loud Silence TV will continue to fight for the ordinary Ghanaian, expose corruption, and shine a light on the darkest corners of our communities. As we all know, we are all messengers, messengers without the Bible or Quran, messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Let's keep Loud Silence TV alive. Host of With All Due Respect and founder of Loud Silence Media. For the past several years, Loud Silence Media has thrived on the support of our viewers both home and abroad. Your dedication through views, shares, comments, and discussion on social media and Loud Silence TV has made us revolutionize news media in Ghana and enlightened our brothers and sisters both home and abroad. Now, we ask you, our cherished viewers, to take your support one step further through what we call the Loud Silence TV $1 donation. Yes, the Loud Silence TV $1 donation will help sustain Loud Silence TV's continuous production across the world. To donate from America, Europe, or Asia on PayPal, just search for @KTWADR, at KTWADR, which stands for Kevin Taylor with all due respect. This is our official PayPal account. The link will be shared on our social media pages and on loudsilencenews.com. For those who are wishing to donate from Ghana and the rest of Africa, a separate payment platform will be available soon. With your $1 donation, Loud Silence TV will continue to fight for the ordinary Ghanaian, expose corruption, and shine a light on the darkest corners of our communities. As we all know, we are all messengers, messengers without the Bible or Quran, messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Let's keep Loud Silence TV alive.
All right, thank you very much for staying. If you are on Facebook, you can watch us on With All Due Respect page. You can watch us also on YouTube, Loud Silence TV. You can watch us on Loud Silence TV on Facebook, and also on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. If you want to send or donate through our Momo line, it is 05588930032. The name connected to this account is Benedict Andor. The number is on the screen. On Saturday, I'll be live on Mansa Musa's show, UK. He has a political show on radio, one of the solid platforms around now. So I just want to say this. I'm trying to get his radio name right so that you guys can actually listen to me coming Saturday. I will be on that show for almost an hour. The one and only Mansa Musa, one and only talk show host in the UK. I will be on his show. He's one of the veterans I look up to every time. Solid guy, stands by his decisions, asking questions, the right questions. He is not partial. He makes you understand the issues. If you try to divert, he will bring you back to the issue. So Mansa Musa on his radio in UK, I'll get the name very soon and let you know his radio, the name of his radio. Remember, Saturday I will appear on his show for some special interview. It's all about the scandals that I will be releasing in the weeks to come. We are still with Bost. When I get the name of Mansa Musa's radio, I'll let you know. He's a mentor, to be very honest with you. He's one of those people I listen to. I don't listen to radio that much. I don't listen to any radio in Ghana for a fact. In fact, he's one person I listen to because he's credible and he knows what he's doing. I don't normally like to mention his name because he's somebody I respect. I only talk to him behind the scenes. Most people don't know that I'm one of the people who really admire him very, very much. So if you listen to Mansa Musa, he is in UK, his radio station. I'll let you know on Saturday. I'll be live on it. So if you a fan of Mansa Musa's radio station, Voice of London Radio, I will be on his show on Saturday. I'll be opening up some new things. There are some new things that I've not spoken about. I'll go on Voice of London on Saturday. I think 2 p.m. US time. I don't know what the time will be in the UK. I will appear on his show to discuss the scandals coming up. I don't normally go on radios to talk about my scandals and the things I'll be bringing out, but Mansa Musa is one of the solid guys around, credible, reliable guys that I will be on his show. The radio name is Voice of London Radio. Voice of London Radio. Thank you very much. All right, so let's do the editorial of the day. The editorial of the day is simple. It's all about Bost. Go into the Bost. No. Why? Because I am too big. I go for the time I know, Kimbu Special School, no. The best, poem, no. I Fox. On an address in the Fox, no. I say Friday be a play. You go for the address in the Fox, and I say if we get in if we chedeche, and I say address in say a Bumpty, Humpty Dumpty, right? Inti Fridays no, yeah. Fridays, Yeshua, I don't quite the address. No, in terms of Fox, go into the box. No. Why? Because I am too big. I said no Kimbu Special School. No, banchi. The tigre I Billy the goat. I want to konya sadino. Say omo ye poems na. Ono de bia no pe. Baby I'm punching one. Billy. Billy, where is your certificate? I am a goat. Where is your certificate? I say I am a goat. Inti adekudie tom who say Billy on be ni baba ban say. Time and teachers for no omo busa say where is your homework no? Both are question table as not the box I share no. Billy Billy, where is your homework? I am a goat. Into my friend Billy the goat. I more name history no, and I'm the amamo no. The reason why Ekufuado is called Billy the goat is because when he was at Kimbu Special School, omo homework na so no small boy on there. I till on third class. No, I question table as no the box akata no ho. Nan teacher busa, where is Billy? Billy, I am a goat. Billy, come out. I am a goat. And I'm saying, Billy the goat. And I'm joining here. Billy the goat. Where is your certificate? All right, let's take care of business right now. We got. Can we tell you more? Come on, papa. Can we tell you? Me pena some cry. Why then? I want to sort of keku for that some or the dia ku for that them. Eku for the Bema tintin grammar. Me didn't them. Eku for the certificate. Me didn't them. Kweku ba kuno. Mon kwa organize offer certificate in mamo. Mfui. Mobile social media na Jimmy Mo president in kind of or certificate kind of go to Kwekubaku and ask him so no Kwekubaku na kasa certificate be call game power we no on san koye for the certificate work of classes school play picture Abase Kufuor is a lawyer and he was part of this case Bakubi amu say he was the lawyer for Accra House of Folk and Jimmy bring a certificate they say Kufuor is a Billy Goat. All right, let's do the do banche Banji wadi wo fufu Billy we jabo who do somebody sent me a message by inbox. Kevin Taylor, you are disrespecting your viewers when you say they should go somewhere. I'm saying, hey, boga, I beg you. I say oba ni ensa lie. Oba na manfo kuta bukito masala say ye kwa kosansu. I say free. If I come on my platform and I say if you don't want to watch, you go. Master, I've not disrespected you. This is the modern world. You have choices. And when I sit on my platform, I say, if you don't want to watch, go. What is the disrespect here? May Charles say what option a koko he. And there's no disrespect here. Oba ado bikuta bucket to her, so bikuta a chozavi crash or oba beji chozavi. I answer lie and Biasika. There are options, my friend. If you don't like, go. Yame po biacha wa habimo. No krena peti ya yedi maintain, sit down and listen. Untumi a koko he Peace FM. Koye concert. All right, let's do the do. Now, let's enter. It's exactly 5:19. Yeah, Kevin Kasacholi. Kwansima kachem de bia. Ya dienija Kasacholi. Okay, let's do the scandal. We are entering Bost. Bost the ane Saforo, don't know. I got machine gun preacher tonight. Also on Chumamo. Finance Minister to withdraw e-levy as some MPP MPs vow to vote against. Saforo, after my show, he'll take care of you. Now, let's enter Bost. Now, Bost, so yeah, another institution. It's going to that point. I know Obi to meet na Bost to Krano, DNAC. Now, the head of Bost, your friend, Edwin Provencal, or the Provencal, this is the MD of Bost. Now, Bost by news some time back about some 600,000 liters of diesel or say petrol evaporating over $5 million a year. I ever seen the Yehu power of fire. Now, there's something happening at Bost. The documents I'll be showing today, they are confidential documents of Obian Sankai. Now, enye wenkwana a bulky document maybe show all the scandals or all the misappropriations across a Bost. The Auditor General knows. They are covering it up. The MD at Bost, he has a copy of this. The President of the Republic, he has a copy of this. The Auditor General has a copy of this. The Audit Service Board, Omo Board Chair, he has a copy of this. The MD of Bost also has a copy of this. The President of the Republic of Ghana, he has a copy of this confidential document. Makajam say we are going to serialize it. Every 1 week, we are make document, dear a woman. And we are going to take care of one part of it. Now, Audit Service, they conducted an internal audit of Bost. Omo call Bost, omo internal audit. The year 2021. Now, the reason why we are doing this is recently it is state-owned enterprises, Omo de Ghana ka and I say corruption a course so isika a free institutions are abindiana almost over 5 billion. And a till date, the Auditor General, the Special Prosecutor, the Yoko, and the Ghana Police Service CID, they have not arrested anybody. The Auditor General has not surcharged even an ant. Abroad, the law states it clear. Say the Auditor General, after conducting all these things, if the institution, the leaders, the people there are not able to satisfy what he or she is looking for, the Auditor General should go ahead and search out, prosecute, and make sure people end up in jail. All the way from 2017, the Auditor General or try said he is going to say charge was Dumelivo, and Dumelivo was almost jailed. Ekufuado ended up kicking or sacking Dumelivo, saying that Dumelivo has passed his retirement age. Until you need to understand, say we are doing a snake and sons thing here. Now, idea we have a better no. It is going to shock you. And no, now say E11, don't ever think say you support it. Any sir Ablekuma North MP na the sister the Ori Glass no one can't say. These are some of the things that people like us are telling Ghanaians not to support the e-levy, and the NDC needs to fight against it because millions of dollars, some people we have given positions to in various state-owned enterprises, they are taking advantage of us, stealing from us, and the institutions that are supposed to make sure they are brought to book, they have connived with them, with the presidency, with Yoko, to shield. And it says somebody like this, who is the MD of Bost. So it's my Bost na mo mi wi another state enterprise. Na mamumu dream e course. This I am showing you is different from 5 billion naira no. Bost nkwana me be kire what is happening there. Now, the audit service works in conjunction with the Auditor General. So basically, the Auditor General cannot be at everywhere. So the audit service does internal auditing and then sends it to the Auditor General. And then at the end of the day, the Auditor General will bring it out and say, the Auditor General's report 2020, the Auditor General's report 2021. So the Auditor General basically nema ene internal audit of state-owned enterprises. And you be no a year Kroll and Associate. And you be no different institutions are a year abai we no person omukudu melivono. So the audit service audited Bost to know what is happening when it comes to a year contracts they have given to different companies. Are the companies legit? How is Bost actually managing this appropriation, management, contract awarding? And they wanted to know, say, are things being done the way they are supposed to be done? Because there is a law that binds Bost when they are delivering their duty or they are doing their day-to-day activity. And I say running Bost. Into every state-owned enterprise has acts or has laws that protect it or direct its activities. And so when you go against the act or the laws, the Auditor General, it states clearly what is supposed to be done. Now remember, this current Auditor General has adopted some strategy. Anytime Obekwako audit any state-owned enterprise, the language the Auditor General writes to prove say Obiabo Krono, he always garnishes or tries to soften the language. But when you go to the Auditor General's Act or the Audit Act, now it is clear. But the Auditor General, knowing so majority of these people were appointed by Kufuor, and the report now what they do is, even when the audit service writes the report, they go there and they massage the grammar. So it does not clearly show, but the actions and the records clearly point say fraud has been committed, corruption has been committed, but the Auditor General nicely uses words to run away, to protect people who are supposed to be prosecuted. And you are going to see some of these things clearly in today's episode. Remember, Bost issue way, this is not the first one. Ekwa Kodru a year part 23. A very sensitive, very controversial, very confidential, but I'll release everything. Into the Auditor General did Oye Onwankasano internal audit. Now, the audit, the report was directly sent to the managing director. It was actually sent directly to the management, and the leader of Bost is the managing director, who is on this screen. His name is Edwin Provencal. So the audit service wrote directly to him and said, we have audited you, and these are the mishaps, these are the corruption, these are the inconsistencies we have seen, and the act clearly says this. So what do you have to say? And I am going to show you what they actually found at Bost. Remember, the president has this report. Report with on the desk. So at the end of this show, you can go on loudsilencenews.com. Our editors will publish it. They'll put it on Facebook. You can access it. NDC communicators there, you can act as if you have not seen it. I don't care. NDC communicators, you people can act as if you have not seen it. I don't care. The people are the ones I'm talking to. We are here. More problem, but the animal started for phone. What you say? We are here. Now see this. This is the first one. Now you see this document. This document is very confidential. Yebenya butre na ya kan na afa yehu oma almost say Ghana. I'm obiehu akronfo na omo Ghana. Now, this is it. It says this. So we read it now. Say Bulk Oil Transport and Storage Company Limited. Reference number Bost. This is confidential. Very, very confidential. To the managing director, Edwin Anamewa, CC'd head of accounts. So the account department, the boss there, also has this report from Bost, from external auditors, audit service. This was conducted 29th December 2021. 29th December 2021. So I expect to say in the 2021-2022 audit report, this should be there. I am getting ahead of the Auditor General because Auditor General another person who is covering up crime. He's not surcharging. He's not doing anything. He's protecting criminals. So we are ahead of Auditor General, and this is what is supposed to be in the 2021-2022 what? Auditor General's report. He cannot say this has not been done. Journalist Amo Ghana call the audit service and ask them, is this document legit? Subject, award of contract to technically unresponsive suppliers. Remember, this is just one part to part 23. Maybe show what is happening at Bost. Contract awarding of contract, so many things. We shall be grateful for your comments on the following audit observations. Please return your comment duly signed and dated. The response should please be furnished latest by January 7th, 2022 with our reference number quoted. So this is what the audit service sent to the managing director of Bost after they were done with their job. Section 22 of the Public Procurement Act 2003. The acts are there and we need to apply the acts. As amended, provides that a tenderer in public procurement shall, and this is the act, possess the necessary professional and technical qualifications and competence, financial resources, equipment and other fiscal facilities, managerial capabilities, reliability, experience in the procurement object and reputation, and the personnel to perform the procurement contract. These are all what the act says. These are the things Bost needs to look at. Any state enterprise needs to look at before they award a contract. And the act is the one, the act states it. And that is what the act says. So if you miss even one of these things, you cannot give a contract to anybody. Because the act is a law, a daho. You cannot. It is obi balance only professional and technical qualification and competence. You can't give a contract to that person. If the personnel to perform the procurement contract, they don't have it, you can't give the contract to the person. It goes on to say, have fulfilled its obligation to pay taxes and social security contribution and any paid compensation due for damage caused to property by pollution. We noted that management awarded contracts to 12 suppliers whose statutory document had expired and not valid for any consideration for public procurement process. Details are below. So the audit service noticed something. When they did the internal auditing, they noticed that there were some companies we noted that management awarded, and this is to management. So the managing director of Bost knows this. Management awarded contracts to 12 suppliers, 12 suppliers whose statutory documents had expired. Let me move it here. Had expired and not valid for any considerations for public procurement processes. Details are provided below. Now let's go into the details. We're Bost, and these people are telling us to go and pay e-levy. We should pass e-levy. And some foolish idiots are saying they don't want to join the demonstration because they think it's political. You are foolish. Everything in Ghana is political. Every single thing in Ghana is political. So unless you don't know what you are doing, let's move forward. Now, Yanko below no. Below in a bohono. And what do we see? This is what we are seeing at below, right? All right, number one, no air dang. When you see the first one, let me expand it. Senabe will be able to me ready. I have too many things open here. Let me expand this for the benefit of viewers. I'm interested to me movie on this side. Now, this is what the audit service uncovered when they went to audit Bost. It says this. The number one says what? Contract, duration, date of agreement, contractor, contract sum, and then remarks. Consultancy service for the development of, as you can see there, 9 weeks contract. It was on the 4/9/2020. Contractor is Prime Environmental. Observation contract sum was 351,000 Ghana cedis for 9 weeks, and that job was what? Consultancy services for Bost. 9 weeks. 04/09/2020. And company is called Prime Environmental. 351,949.09. Remarks, SNIT and TCC issued by PES has expired. Their SNIT had expired. But still, Bost managing director, they went ahead and gave 350,000 contract to this company called Prime Environmental. How can a whole management, a whole government institution, award a contract worth over 350,000 Ghana, old Ghana says 3 billion, to a company, omunim say, the TCC, and the SNIT, they have expired, meaning the company at the end of the day is an illegal company. Number two is extension of 2 new 8 inches pipeline from AT&T tanks at jetty repairs of Bost 1 and 2 painting. Completed 8 weeks. M&B Engineering Limited, Enomunyasa contract, 5.3 million Ghana cedis. Enomudemasa company. Now, dear Nomusha company, audit service called, what did they see? Invalid PPA certificate. We gave a company $5 million contract, and the company had invalid Public Procurement Authority certificate, SNIT and tax clearance certificate prior to award, meaning the company basically does not exist. Because PPA certificate, this company did not even have. It was invalid. At that point, the person who is the owner of this company is a criminal who has been arrested because he provided fake documents, and the managing director has to be arrested because he also made sure the guy used fake documents to secure the contract. You see where we are? This is just Bost. And this one is just a piece of it. I'll be releasing everything. document confidential. The Auditor General is hiding it. Akufo-Addo has this. Now, number 3, what does it say? Clearing of Tema Akosomo Petroleum Pipeline Rights of Way, TAPP. It was a 4 weeks contract. 16/7/2020. I think July 16th, 2020. No, this is our contract in May. Belmont 90 Limited. That is the name. Belmont 90 Limited. 106 million Ghana cedis contract. It was for just 4 weeks. Now, what did the audit service observe there when they went to audit the Bost? SNIT certificate has expired on the 4th of March 2020, and tax certificate expired on the 12th of March 2020. The contract was given in July. But all the way in March, the company certificate had all expired. So basically, today, if this company, we are looking for the owner and the owner says, you have not given any money to me, he can walk because technically he does not have a company that exists because the SNIT certificate has expired in March and also the tax certificate has expired. Now the question is, why is the Auditor General not surcharging? Let's go to number 4. Supply of ideal milk and soda water for depots. Supply of ideal milk and soda water for depots. It was a 2 weeks contract. It was on the 9th, it was 17th of September 2020. And I'm the contract in May. The company that was awarded the contract is Universal Standard Complex. 98,000. That is old Ghana 980 million. 4 weeks contract. So we gave this contract is basically about supply of ideal milk. I'm not specific about the milk. I'm not carnation bowl. I'm ideal milk. And then what? Soda water. I'm Ghana. Ideal milk and soda water to Bost depots. And this company, Belmont 90 Limited, Bost gave them 106,000. Sorry. They gave them 98,000. Technically, old Ghana cedis, 980 million. 98,000 is saying. Certificate to commence business not provided. Our DPPA certificate expired on April. My contract in September. The certificate of that company had expired in April. And this MD, Provencal, he sits there and makes sure this goes through. 98,000 Ghana for ideal milk, 980 million old Ghana cedis for ideal milk and soda to Bost depots. 980 million old Ghana cedis for ideal milk and soda. Company required certificate is not valid. The company certificate expired on the 11th of April 2020. And number the contract in September. Let's move forward. Number 5. Catering services for head office and depots. Catering services for head office and depots. They didn't give us the duration for the contract. They didn't tell us the date for the contract. Event Superior and others. The company that got the contract is called Event Superior and others. Date is not there. And then the duration wasn't there. Then the amount too wasn't there. Yama contract, date no, duration no, amount is no. Now, parts the earth SNIT expires on the 13th of January 2020. PPA expires on the 1st of January, 20th of January 2020. TCC expires on 11th, just say November. The issue is this specific company, the BBI expired, certificate, SNIT, PPA. but ye ni value ni ho. Company duration of contract no eni ho. The month the company was given a contract is not there. And this is what audit service saw when they went there. The MD has this document. President Akufo-Addo has this on his desk. Auditor General has it. We are getting ahead of the Auditor General 2021-2022 audit. And I'm ready to Number 6, consultancy service for the development of strategic performance management system for Bost. Consultancy. West Tedia, Omina consultancy service. A one sikalo mu wialo. Osako other institutions are omuko a year committee, omuye seminar. Those a one mu wieskano. Another consultancy service. 6-week consultancy. On the 10th of October, November 2020, and a contract we buy. The company's name is Progiri Limited. The companies, we have digged everybody. I'll come and show you all of them, the people behind the companies. The company is Progiri Limited, 98,000. Now, what did the audit service find? Part the earth, SNIT expires, PPA expires, TCC expires. So the issue is, we're going to put the TCC expired in 2018. Some of them, their certificates and documents to show say they can. It expired like 2 years before they gave them the contract. Now we will make sure the amount of money are fast a Boston kwa. This particular one kwa. Yeah, where one bill. Where one I'm to make me serializing the depth of corruption in Ghana and how the Auditor General is helping. Now let's go to number 7. So number 7, now let's go to the next page because I think it's there. Yes, number 7. Let me enlarge it. Ideal milk and soda. Let me see the crowd. Now, ideal milk, number 7, this is what is there. This is audit service. What they actually saw there. Provision of tank clearance services, 2 weeks contract. That was given on the 16th of March 2020. Laken Engineering. How many are contract in the Laken Engineering. 87,126 Ghana. 25 pesos. Old Ghana cedis here, 870 million. NPA license to operate has expired. The NPA license for this company called Laken Engineering, it has expired. That is what the audit service found. They did not have a license in the first place. So how come the MD, Provençal, was able to give these people that contract of 870 million for 2 weeks? So due diligence does not work again. Now, NPA license to operate has expired in 31st December 2019. This contract was given all the way in 2020, 16th of March. Their contract expired, their certificate, NPA certificate expired in 2019. Number 8, material and repair works on 50 kVA generator set route at APD. It was a 6 weeks contract. It was given on the 6th of May 2020. The company's name is Maser Pack Benchmark Limited. Maser Pack Benchmark Limited. That is the company. We are on it. We are checking every company. We will show you the people behind the companies. They all have to go to jail because they provided fake documents. How much was the contract? 1 million Ghana cedis. 1.99 million. 1,099,000. Now, what did SNIT find? Audit service find? Expired documents, tax clearance. 2019, it expired in 2019. The contract was awarded in 2020. Ministry of Roads and Highways Certificate of Classification, August 18, 2019. It has also expired. So, on what basis were they basing? On what basis were they giving these people the contract? What due diligence did they do? What did they ask for? What documents were they asking for? What did the people provide to them? Number 9. Procurement of 20,000 liters aqueous film foaming foam concentrate for all Bost depots. It was a 6-week contract. It was in 2020. That is May 6th. And that's the Messiah. Okay. Now let's go to number 10. Installation of bulbs. In fact, when I go into the document, I will show you what this bulb contract it is. You'll be shocked. We're near first. Later when I come, I will show you something they are doing at Bost. See, installation of bulbs and street lights at depot. Installation of bulbs, they gave it out as a contract. Whilst the people who work at the depots, they can just put bulb there. Bulb. La ilaha illallah. Installation of bulbs, you had to give it out. You had to give it out as a contract. Now, the people working at Bost offices in the depots, can they just fix bulb? It was a 3 weeks contract. Do you know the bulbs? They are provided by ECG for free to Bost. Do you know that? Do you know the bulbs? The bulbs. They are contract. So, Obin Kwasha bulb, When you say the bulbs itself, they are provided by ECG. The people who got a contract are not supposed to go buy their own bulbs. So they go and take the bulbs free from ECG. Now see what is here. 3 weeks contract was given in 2020. Unity Egmac Company. Let me see if I think the Unity guys, Nipana, who is behind that company, it came out. I think I have it. Let me tell you the person behind that company. This is Kent. Unity Egmac. Where did I save that one? I'll show you all the guys. Unity Engimac or Engimac or whatever. Engimac company. 178,252.52. Bob no mokoshano. And no talk bulbs no. ECG gave them the bulbs. The contract was awarded to this company 178,000. Old Ghana cedis 1.7 billion. ECG contractors' license expired on. In the first place, no, you're not talking about no. The license is why expire. No TCC provided. Work certificate expired. No SNIT certificate provided. So, who are these people? I need to find this person behind this Engimac or whatever company. Let me see. I have a lot of them here, and then I need to. This one is HF. This one is me person who is behind this company, because my guys have been working day and night to get me these things. I have too many companies here. Oh man, I have this on the system. So, contract 178,000. They don't have a certificate. They don't have SNIT certificate. ECG license is expired. Every single document they provided has expired. Bost. Provencal or Provencal. And this audit is by the audit service. If they want, they should come out and say, I am a liar. I'm going to serialize this. Mamu who say, E11, you don't need to do it all. A Krobi Kranka uprising has started. You don't need to pay any E11. You don't need to accept it all. Now, let's go to number 11. It's almost 6. Goodness. Supply of Bost branded nose mask. Supply of Bost branded nose mask. Into COVID-19 nose mask. Bost for GB. I go for this line. 3 weeks contracts. Nose mask, Bost, 3 weeks contracts. The moment so provided branded Bost nose mask. It was given. The contract was awarded in 2020, right? CD Hanko Trading Enterprise. CD Hanko Trading Enterprise. The Nyasa deal, no. Yet you are saying 99,000 old Ghana cedis, as a 990 million. 99 1,000 per now I am saying 1 billion old Ghana to provide branded nose mask. Now here the audit service in here. SNIT expires on July 10th, 2020, with TCC expired in July 2020. Remember, the contract was given in December 2020. You see where we are? Now, Sankofo ya Sababa Kacho say we have to pay e-levy. Now, when you're Ablekman North MP, no, when you say Abewachim Kwamba, Abejina say you are blaming NDC. This is government institutional. This is state-owned enterprise, Bost, and this is audit service. Where part 1 me part 23. And this document is nowhere. Auditor General should come out and say it's a lie. Ekufuor has it. Auditor General has it. Audit Board Service have it. Omunyina have it. Now number 12, supply of 8,000 pieces of Bost branded. 8,000 pieces of Bost branded. The contract was given in 2020. This is our contract in my Contra Pack Limited. Omonomia company. This is our contract in Contra Pack. In any country, all these companies, the owners will be in jail. They'll jail all of them. Because we really act here. They have provided documents that are fake to win contracts, government contract, and the MD of Bost should be going to jail tomorrow. The Auditor General, the Special Prosecutor should be calling this guy tomorrow. But will he do it? Number 12, Contra Pack Limited, 98,000. TCC expired on July 28, 2020. The contract was given in December 2020, in October 2020. So where is the due diligence? Who is watching who? Who is making sure our money is protected? If these people come tomorrow and we send the office, a special prosecutor or the Auditor General after them and they say, my company wasn't in existence, I don't even know how I got this contract, what are we going to say? Because if I am the person and you are coming after, I will tell you, you can see. My company is not even valid to do any job. My certificates are all expired. How come my documents were there? Maybe somebody stole it because it's not even like my documents are all expired. I didn't. What are we going to do? Who are we going to arrest? Now, let's move on. This mosquito repellent dash. We are mosquito repellent. Mosquito repellent in account. Now we are. I feel that we break it down as we go along. What is inside the document? The pages are a lot, but it is self-explanatory. Into Yaka 11. Now me chama the current ni samutia 11. This is the last comment by the audit service. They say the tender evaluation panels and the entity tender committee failed to meticulously scrutinize the tender document submitted for evaluation before awarding the contract. What does the act say? When people who have been given the job to make sure to be vigilant and double check documents, if those people fail to do their job, what does the Constitution say? What does the act say? The second paragraph says this. The purpose for the tendering process have not been met. You see, the audit service, they are protecting these criminals by making sure that their statements are statements they can run around and defend themselves. You don't see this. The purpose for the tendering process have not been met. No. It goes on to say this, hence unresponsive and unqualified suppliers were given the nod at the expense of the more responsive suppliers. So if people who are not qualified, people who did not provide the right documents and given the award, instead of those who qualify, it means somebody breached the law. What they are trying to hide here is they want to say somebody has broken the law, that person has to be dealt with, but they don't want to specifically say it. So the Audit Service and the Auditor General, they play with words. What they are trying to say in this paragraph is Obie di Boni. And what does the Act say? What does the law say? The third paragraph says this: we urge the procurement team to request for valid statutory documents from the said suppliers and also ensure that the tenderers present valid documents before contracts are awarded to them. Contracts have already been awarded. People have already been paid. We are talking about a whopping amount of over 360 million Ghana cedis gone. By the time I am done with this document, everything, you will see an amount of over 360 million gone. And it's not money that we cannot retrieve. It is the deliberate action of people we have put in positions to make sure these leakages does not happen. So why is the Auditor General not surcharging? Why is the Auditor General has been from 2020, we are in 2022? Why is the Auditor General now begging them to correct? You're not supposed to correct. In the first place, the Act makes it clear. They have brought invalid documents. Some of them, their certificate had even expired over a year. So how can an Auditor General suggest this? You just have to say people have broken the law, they have breached the law. This is what the Act says. They need to face the law. And these same idiots will come and tell you, pay e-levy. We are losing these amounts of money from deliberate actions of MDs, people at Bost. Do you know that at Bost, when the transport cars no cause omukofele oil acquire, they pay somewhere between, what's the amount? They pay somewhere between 5,000 to 6,000. Every truck be a Bost to say, echo Bost drivers, they will tell you. Every truck be a Bost say Ecofa oil akono. They pay 6,000 Ghana before their trucks are loaded. Those monies don't go into our receipt. Do you know that? Those monies, the 6,000 they charge every truck. I Bost depot be able to go and take oil. The transport, every single transport. And do you know every day Bost fills about between 100 and 120 trucks? Do your calculation. Every single day, Bost fills about between 100 and 120 trucks a day. They take 6,000 from every truck. And that 6,000 is behind the scenes. It is not on the system. And you are telling me this is not a major crisis? I've not gone into the details, though. I will go into the details and I will show you what the Audit Service wrote and the act that goes against it and why people have to be jailed. Makacham said this Bost scandal or Bost Rot, this is just one. It's all the way to part 23. Men serializing, you people will be confused. This is the first one. The loudsilencenews.com team will provide the document at the end of the day, later in the night or tomorrow morning, our website, you will see the story there. The document will be there. Call Bost, MD. Does he have this document? Call the presidency. Call Audit Service. Call Audit Service Board. Call them and say, this confidential document, why is nobody taking action? Why do they still want us to pay e-levy? And this is just a small part. I will be coming and breaking it down to specific companies and what the Audit Service wrote and said should be done. It's exactly 6-1. Here is definitely 11-1 in Ghana. I'll take this short break. After that, I will pick phone calls.
Hello, my name is Kevin Taylor, host of With All Due Respect and founder of Loud Silence Media. For the past several years, Loud Silence Media has thrived on the support of our viewers both home and abroad. Your dedication through views, shares, comments, and discussion on social media and Loud Silence TV has made us revolutionize news media in Ghana and enlightened our brothers and sisters both home and abroad. Now, we ask you, our cherished viewers, to take your support one step further through what we call the Loud Silence TV $1 donation. Yes, the Loud Silence TV $1 donation will help sustain Loud Silence TV's continuous production across the world. To donate from America, Europe, or Asia on PayPal, just search for @KTWADR, @KTWADR, which stands for Kevin Taylor with all due respect. This is our official PayPal account. The link will be shared on our social media pages and on loudsilencenews.com. For those who are wishing to donate from Ghana and the rest of Africa, a separate payment platform will be available soon. With your $1 donation, Loud Silence TV will continue to fight for the ordinary Ghanaian, expose corruption, and shine a light on the darkest corners of our communities. As we all know, we are all messengers, messengers without the Bible or Quran, messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Let's keep Loud Silence TV alive.
All right, thank you very much. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's time for the phone in. This is just part 1. We're going all the way to part 23. I'll be showing you more. Boss, as we speak, over 360 million Ghana cedis gone. Companies with fake certificates. Companies that has... I don't even know what to say. This is serious. And I'll go through with you through the documents for you to know what is actually in there. All right, let me pick my first caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Michelle, and me say odomi ewo otiri nkwanta. Kevin, one and then we say one may hu kwaya MPP aben afaswa umatimi spread sika agigi atimi afasika so omwa amia yakakra atofoma skani ni ensem no umatimi anya sika hwegu amanfo so magi keep nchini ena makonyina ya totama amanfo no ndem mahu kwaya omo fast so omanya saska no. These are some of the ways omdi afasika no afi yeye ho asafa beti chama amanfo. Kevin mamenko Dr. Mabu Bamia ho or say or be ma card na so omutukwanya omumfa card no omosika bede so wahu. And the best friend say nke baby aye hia ska pa na ye 11 no so omde ba no. Make sure say odi omunyi no omu salary beto card so. Say be ye ombe yiska na ebe ye 11 no omde be yi omu salary. Na omwankasa na omusika omuyi no bank na omu frɛ na omu de scanner bro omu ofie. That be after the move be and yeska in account to me direct. They should get the money through card now or the bano.
Thank you very much, boss. Thank you. All right, let me pick another call. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah. I'm actually from Tamale.
Please go ahead.
Okay. Kanu say you form a drink kakra I di kawo. That say I say first na MPP for no money man akre. Na me say wo ba e kan akre na dadge no. Ma for to be dadge ncho. Binimu su pie e kasa. Ti say ayi gala ya no o kan asem no any ayi Captain Smart. Ti wo kan so no e ya mpanifo na omubu omube. So obi go from Eddie to Juma, would I come a day over Canwanano? I day and a credit. Former President John Draman and Najuma, and to say, would I see Omo a two form? Would I to Omo now see who would tell him why a Omo would I say a MO or now, it would tell him was as you move back cano. When a mumma in your cum, MPP for Batako, Momoka, as semi a was in
I mean, that's it. I'm sure. Thank you. All right. That's it. Hello, caller.
Hello, brother Kevin.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, Kevin, that's a baby. Kevin, you know, $1 a payment na yeah, you know. Adverts we no. O kasa too gentle do nti I say na won bie wanu for na kwere so romantic visa.
I birthday dear. Nti say me Lawrence ade dear bako. Mr. Speaker dear bako.
TV eno na
Mate, me twi dear bako Mr. Speaker.
Dina so ayede ebobra. Eno na eka no kra kye nti e pese Ghana for Ghana for nyina entu engu sa waye so na ye ne ebe ye di obeto station ya maye. Ko enye wu anka ye hyesu ase anka Ghana eni baby a ye gina. But me person bisa questions see. So how are we going to save this nation with corruption? Yeah, Kevin. I just say I do crew mine to the sense say ye chi ye ho enji to the say ye levina akoye bibia people person for say ya ji atuma Ghana be breaki. So how are we going to retrieve this money in some okay you so how are we going to save this nation? It's not bibi wo ho ebetimi aye apart from say NPP what power say CAE. So then apart from say papa yes so ono of tade we maye no ono so e cover wo no so sani pan editor na no ono so e maybe ani ho no ma ebetimi fight ono so so ana
we defend state capture no we defend state capture. What is state capture now? This is what we call state capture.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So what are we going to do to save from these people up say care for 2024 no say the dia say we are just say no Ghana be dia accent ayaton the dia yaton the when they come say 24 no after that no you better living on. So what are we going to do to save this country from now?
Thank you very much.
What are we going to do to save this country?
Thank you. Thank you for the call. All right. Hello, caller.
Bozu.
Yes.
Bibi Awoko.
Yes.
Yakasa kakra.
Yeah, no. Sako.
Yeah, Bibi Awoko. Nyankupo protect you my. Oh, asama e ka mi de bia mi wo media phone so. On say omo nyina akọje appointment e wo abanum. Enti de e ka we mu ni na omo mbuawo. Radio station be a metia Lego for radio station. Omude bia obetina program so we have to recommend the government. We have to recommend the government.
This set of the gonfon what they are getting into.
We have to recommend the government. Ayeba bebre na ka ho asem na wakofa program bia be taking responsibility pe na mu di NDC abem NDC ni MPP ni nyina aduka da ya. And so we have to recommend.
They want to commend the government. Commend the government. University war. Commend the government. They will all drop out as fools. Let them sit there. Boss, thank you very much. School for mother na Jimmy for na mugo. Mo awasa mo dwene na mutumi ka nyansasem no. Mother na Jimmy for na mugo legon hono. Hello caller.
Okay.
Yeah, Vantini, go Vantini. Let's go ahead.
What do I go to Bugatti? What do I go to the Benz? 150,000.
Where's your 80 per or money partner? Benz, your 80 per. Check the crop on clay. Check the crime clay.
And I was on that counting and count to watch it.
Go for money partner. I'll go with money partner. Car 150,000 bill. I bet press conference. What about Ghana press conference? What to car 150,000?
Obito ni the wakoto 1,000. Open to number yeah, pray akana wakano. Uncle baby nyum. You see, the problem is right now is MPP for burden. But this is the cause Ghana what doing man.
Yeah.
Yedi tumemuna yes man. Across the board. And yeah, MPP for but it is that time. And I and also about fight to corruption. And I think maybe you would not require wet. That is why we are talking about. Because we look at the NDC Ghana free to banana. This is the whole culture. Until you step in, you change that. Would see they don't go for you know, and then this book I think you go and this way about you know everyone should be on the best money. He's not bringing anything to the table or the years. Now this time the media so be by the appointment that on share because all this is what I
This is Brian from Bolga.
We will fancy, but as I'm sure. All right.
Ibrahim from Bolga, boss.
Ibrahim, go ahead.
Ibrahim from Bolga.
Go ahead.
Boss, I wanted to find out something
ask
about
me.
this. I wanted to find out about this. The MP will always wanted they travel about that woman who his name's
Adjosafo.
Oh, Adjosafo. We are hearing some rumors in Parliament that before you come back to Parliament, they have to let this Afro-Mati to shift so that he will be replaced.
Then tell Kennedy Japan. Kennedy Japan has kids with her, so let us tell Kennedy Japan to go and tell her.
No, the rumors we are hearing, so that's why I wanted to find out.
Kennedy Japan is his baby dada. So it's a baby mama, it's a baby dada. So let us tell Kennedy Japan to go and tell her to come to Parliament. Simple as that.
No problem, boss. Then you make that inquiry for
me. Thank you, Ibrahim. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Baby dada or honamo sumo hamo. Hello, Kola.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
This is the son of John Mama.
Oh, I appear studio, right?
And everybody is all meeting.
And everybody mambo yee. Oh, yeah, nice job. I'm free. Oh, yeah, nice job. Now, me pese me busa wa de. Honest opinion. And then I make Nash asem about so Kumasi. About Jantua Nash, Jantua Ghana 4 upon in some of the kind of yam Pessia Bessa come back. Sebi we penny also Santimemo now. Wabe Jantua, Wabe Pacho, Sebio, ye fum kuma, yam fumunja. Asem no uhuni saying.
Kevin, Maminika, and now as a passer, what idea Makuma pe. What chese Unyako Kuba, Sebi. Wale oba sebi oda ho a wontime nwe waya ade wale oba fefe agia so wontime nwe di waya ade we journalist I want to say kwami be fakan ale languisa bebrebe I mean is a journalist ya Ghana a journalist ni no radio good and then languisa nkwa ode ye car rent nkwa bro be di ho Ghana nkwa na nsentwe ni timisi dan kakraka ne bo koso be 1 million Ghana. Inti
member Captain Smart di wa ha or yanko enim.
Inti boy na wo kana 7 no me tikumase. Kevin Sikiti say me nye santini. Me tikumase pa me ba me free hafo. Pa me nkroma na tie ko kan no ko e brafo ye na enya santifo ye zo enya brofo. Inti aiza na ata na ngbe enya bu enya dwe. Yeni na ini maame enti bi ba paso yokurapini ifre kufu ado papa krum na ifre briw na kotoko hene ye ohena okana waka mani kosua na the woman say abrantie no ye very nice gentleman baby oni me kasa ko humi okotofo nation woni ohumi ko anu o tawo tena moto so ohumi a ma paki me car no agina no abakoturi onu ye miwura acho papa want to say oh for your mama ho ye chiarama me ntu buade dia wo ya wo pacho ma no o mfu kwan wa ya de pa wa chese we senior general nti ye say no mo bi obafa no ho adwembone ne tai bia wo fa nche no ze me na do ma hene we me na preku pe me penasempa me do no pa me do na do ma hene pa me nya Ghana me ni mo bi odo no say me nti ebi asabra bae no ye nyina ye offended na mesra se obi afancha na we abranti a sebi betofo okro ma fa kunkum nipa e fa abobokro no ba abranti ye wunya no ho asem nka da na minimo bi aduro chie na ono ka so ne kum Yesu Kristo ni Muhammad nti kotoko ina se bae no ye bi ma ya ka sante here nti yewura no mu mienu omu ya nuafo omu di nkomo wada mo nti udi akira ha omu afele na Kevin mabasu ni kasa wiase nyina BBC CNN recently waka NDC sem Pablo na kro aka bi mesra Pablo no de nipa wo beturu no boja de mfinu no omunya material ana ba ko bi se da na wo ka se wo contest wo tete obi yenye obi obeturu no onya de enti ama de wo ka nyina me ada na wo ka na se ko me friend se Kevin Taylor come na panichon me sa Kevin Taylor honorable Harley na do so president na me no year say wo bole recently say oni Kevin Taylor anya fine na Kevin o form pan ko tie no ehwe no all this is appear it's okay we dey achieve reading kobo but Pablo me catch us leave the guy alone jana man nya dey oye na just why na dey say o dey okay bia emfa no ho it be slow Kevin Taylor say the pana omo executive regional omo nyina majority ni nya ton o mama so mama ni nya me na dey ne ba but NDC for executive see omo na dey omo dey ba omo boa ko abrado for NDC executive regional ni chairman ni e fa jeketia o Mima Pia Stadium Grab Yedo Mama Papa na kasa frame o ka je se me contest papa me serena mini ya santini o ti awe ni dibatem e da o ka se me ni dibatem kura o chama de no me ka je se o office de me ma eso nipa wo di se bibro nya de ma me de ma no kura no NDC executive member on wo di bie o ne nam 24/7 e ji akatua o e di president mama no NDC executive national e frisu ko si form nipa de say sami jamfi o ke kan num say jamso pass obi aso o nim kasa oboa wono wo pe obi o west kura de Pablo kura ye sami jamfi de wo ya dwa wo mu nipa baako wa mana beti edi jo mama no nipa na de ne nipa onyankopon na de ne ba akufo ado disappointed Ghana ana Ghana no MPP former abato kura e tanti jo mama no nyame ene abosom ne nananom kremfo and the Doma member, but some Doma didn't even to NDC executive to say national chairman, so I want regional chairman. Majority today, what on Doma, or MPP for the dim come 24/7. As some okay, what Yamin ye, somewhere the master camp, if you have a dawasi, how pay ye Juma, Emma Gan and then the Kuremra, and the Kurem Mahamra, Naka Kevin Taylor, the host and say, Doma said the family as well in Mamu. Kenya si to hidie mu kwan do ma te Ghana wa ba ma sapeti wato abo sapeti yesi empe nipa ezo ni ma mamu aba be dwi do ma sapeti ni nyina 5 years di Kenya si number 1 and 2 ya o man him yenu yentibi chatare gufu akufo do be dwi ko tare na do ma be ye sapeti ma ama yetiko enfuto 5 years do ma yeso ni ma mabuo no na o be ka tese apia stadium santiri ba na obi tani echi uni pa ba ya ba kasa asano na mi be tia waka na ko ba je o clear nsem
thank you
so oni do mama mfa so so a tie me so oni mba fai sabi me tweda do mama oni mba fai oni do mama ne ho mfa so so a o tse mba fai oni mba fai tweda ka be bo yire
mami hello caller
Kevin Ekododu Taylor.
Arama one. Meche obia ba o ne Meche obia Yamin Rama one so be wini. Ana mo amaka nyina Rama one kasa.
Chocolate Kevin Taylor. Me to me say na mami agia na ponshira na apia se do kai no. Well, sir, Kevin, Munna journalist for now, or Mudo Mafru Namno. Mumukuta fast, baby, I am a cancer, me say. Kevin had done a beer, or the issue that too hard. Opa confusion a ben cre. Me who said that there are the two of the Indian creda. Namishia pa. Kevin, I am Rahu, I am no one. Sir, yet you may win. Not having travel, I am meeting on 4. Dry your bread. Now the young co be no mamma or movement so no more pay or my Betty. Yes, sir, my own bread down. Miss our fair beer. Men we always send Pan crown. So fair be always sending crown. Or man out fair in Because I know this mutakamo. What is so many now? So ya could go we are Juma, we are Jama, to so be a job. Into so many poor Pompoma, no shall deal. I will say the planet time. Into 3 or 4 years, man, money to open. Dimesre sa obi u kasa mo bi gon for no on nkosi bone so se ebia wo tan nipa untai obi aba wo se nipa de nti ankofo na wo fa ya mo bom gundo no mi ni se mo show mo din ton so mo so de mo kenya mo na mo ba duma na Ghana for Ghana for titi Ghana for humility Chelsea na not don kwa kufa ba obo Ghana kromo onwie Ghana onutu Ghana oni ni minister chesikadu ajira Open general report 12.8 billion Kenya fahin $450 million yen bless a COVID yen tumbu so kanina
Number one, Mesa de Moaba. Medase. All right, Number one. Hello, caller. Hello. Bibia Boko.
Medase Nejima Obama my Ghana, right? Media, Siciano, the Agra Mekan say, Sicilian media, if you are saying no, is person. But media crack Ghana for the GT and the Minia Taylor, who named soccer Bopa, Taylor, they have a drum market to create what say football. Taylor, the Nigeria, be shared Nigeria, what have you been qualify you? Taylor, don't you GT and you, and Punya had a Cameroon voice, Senegal voice,
now, so boss, some Black Star some way. Black Star some way. Me catch them say, Sika kono, on na mama didn't who ya pa. Because Kato Krekumo started planning some Pam Sika. Me catch a Sika, Sika Kasa. Now, and then necessarily Saudi team to World Cup and African Cup. You need time. Sika had to board to what I did everything. So Sika, even have a press conference and send a message to these people, say, they should get out of your way to do your job. Me catch a Sika you because for a business number here. Kato Krekumo for. He cannot help the national team. He's Senegal for coach. How many years no for team? Almost 8 years, right? And you know the team Nigeria African Cup of Nation. I didn't quite know because of Ghana. Kevin,
Timinumi and the Trump is hijacking a blasters. No, blasters. Now, Minumi and the last time one wonderful for team Brazil. Ghana, Madame, me see Jamaica, no one head. Mama, when you tell me you what trust for say black man is capable of managing his own affairs. If you have a drama to people, so what take you black was the business. You don't know what some
Fala, don't move. Yeah.
Martin.
So boss, this Black Star issue, I think I need to get a day for us to discuss it because Nigeria will create on Meshe. Nigeria will create on Meshe. Nigeria will on Meshe. And I mean, news to be an American say, sir, Chris Houghton was a D&D on Macancra. Black Star for so money in Kasai Bibia. Like I don't even know where we are heading. Indeed, when I'm making news up, who are the people making the news up? Sir, sports journalists for you. Sir, aggressive for some boys. I'm not say team no. That's the thing.
40 years. 40 years. Almost 40 years. About this. I swear. And so we last time we had the room of Pukan and Numas the whole if you're singing there, Ghana. Only say Ghana and your players here. Yet you make me go more about tournament. If we have to, I don't think them that I don't know what we have on it. Meaning, take on more players. I don't want to go and watch that. Kevin is slow. You be the program fast.
I'll say a program and send a World Cup in Abaso. Mate, I'll talk to the producers and we'll see what we will do. Why? But I'll say, all right. Thank you. Black Star issue, we need to discuss it. It's very, very important. I'll enter there and I'll give you something from there. The AC or inside her. Fila, close the show. Pon show the mame. Why? Fila.
Oh, me papa de adi kan Yankopon Shiraw Empejo enya okasentu nkwamaye ne de bia wo sori mba adwuma pa na e mai Ghana enkonanim babo we enka wa adwuma fo enka wo yere ene wo mba ni wa busiafo nyina ma me chama incoming national organizer Yusuf Yamin ni mi MP Alasido Haruna ni mi chama SS wa bni no organizer ma ko si incoming secretary Mori Zango
and I will change 10 times. I don't know which 10 times. How do you say? All right, Kasa.
Me papa, na ko ni nyamia numuni. Wunni ho Ghana hye. Wumba ye so anka Ghana ye wonku asum. Na kwepa e ho no no. Nti na de bia me se me me hwa okura na me tie wie na me fe na manya mokura makoma ta wiam because na kura no agana for pe no omunsa aka untimi compare different John Mahama eni na Adon Akufo-Addo in seconds da difference ba na da President Mahama ni na Adon Akufo-Addo penso say what broni pile no esi kotokwa da bia 1 hour bia yetua 14,000 euro abra esi scan ni manwe mu omusare amusi COVID abasika no nti yantua COVID tax nti yantua e-tax nti yantua tax akase inform omawe COVID buy World Bank amaye say wo mama $430 million me papa bi omu beche $100 million $330 million no wo he amma for my $2 billion omu beche $1 billion krono ni katashaba na siwe $1 billion no aka no wo he Mini auditor general report 2020 12.8 billion Ghana cedis. Ahira mini me papa kabintela mini u ekasai abon we di koko your both side you get fund what the esla nyina kosi awa ya damo ya timba nyina wo da kosi awa ya pese sasika no wo da ayeden Abandonway edu COVID tax 5% that to SLSwa, the BI to petrol, what the COVID tax 30% either to energy sector levy tax as well, the BI to what the COVID tax 1% that to boilers, the BI to boiler tax, what the COVID tax 1% that to national health insurance, Ghana for you, set taxes no you know what you know. You said Jen MPP about the aye, where we map of 220 billion, then no mudaye, Abusiam Yantendi United, upon this in Bokono, no pay. Clear corruption clearing agent. No matter the sika any said President Nado, what you sika be free will when you say what brony, Adjari, Edifi Numi, Aguya so, Uko Arab country, I a peton kwano muyusu, and so many chomo or my phone. Omutimi di bo mu bra yo Ghana yo timber yo koko yo diamond yo fuel yo japada kase esu ebusa ya abenwe ebo je no di busa no ye je no mu diska he ade bia obeye bia no obeji na katua e wo da kwa matter mu da omudi 10 pesos no ko 20 pesos ama so mu
me 1 minute fala me 1 minute me busa question bi me ma 30 seconds no answer quick oko Eastern region. Nyoma 10 Bena Mahama NDC for yet. Nyoma 10 pe Obekai. Eastern region.
Eastern Mekai.
Nyoma Bena NDC ho.
Nema mama ya Mekai bakuye Chebi water project Akufo-Addo Kurumankasa. Akufo-Addo Kurumankasa. Chebi water project aye President Mahama yesi polyclinic nko baku nu ewo Eastern region aye President Mahama mi papa kabintela uko nkoko abitifi hospital no esiwo no aye President Mahama to the state hospital aye President Mahama esi Eastern region aye President Mahama I blog no kwa ye baku dunan na yasinu ewo Eastern region Eastern Corridor Road aye President Adomi Bridge aye President Mahama yembisa MPP by the no maye wo de yembisa omo Kofredua Hospital when na upgrade no aye President Mahama Asphalt, first asphalt, egu Eastern region. I want to buy. I President Mahama. Our Eastern region. No, why now you come? I President Mahama.
That's it. Fala. That's it. God bless you. Thank you. All right, that was Fila. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. Remember to donate. It's very, very important. We keep this TV on 055-8893-032. 055-8893-02. Benedict Andor, that's the name connected to the account. On PayPal is KTWADR. On PayPal is KTWADR. And also on Cash App is KTWADR. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's been a wonderful Monday. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. Remember, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Saforo, Machine Gun Preacher, is taking over from me on Loud Silence TV. His show is called The Wrap Up. So don't turn the TV off. Saforo will be taking over from me. Thank you very much, family. Tell a brother to tell a brother. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team, we will be back tomorrow, Tuesday, to make sure we speak on the issues. Be good. Everyone should be good. Love each other. Let's pray Ghana gets back on its knees. Gets back on its feet. Thank you very much. Be good. Good night.